Hi, VOD girlies. You would not believe what you missed, but one good thing that has happened in all of this that rhymed is, and that can also rhyme too, my washer and dryer is fixed, and that's also kind of a loose rhyme as well. So there are some updates, a few little updates. You should have handed him a skip beanie and said twitch.tv/phaun, winked, done a bend and snap, and clocked back in. Pickled, well, if my mic was on, then this would have to turn into a different kind of stream because y'all, if I did all of that, well, what can I say? I gotta stop.
Thank you.
And we're gonna save that for the Patreon. Could you imagine? Wait, what happens to my? Could you imagine if I said, "Hey everybody, thank you to everybody who just subscribed to the Patreon. If you would like to hear clear audio, go to the." It's the new podcast. Okay, so we have a new house. This is my new house. I don't know if Gulpin is still living there. Yeah, Gulpin is still handling the rent. I told Gulpin, I said, I know that we went into the lease together, but technically you're still living there, so I don't really have to pay the rent anymore. Gulpin doesn't really want to talk to me anymore because I moved into this house up the road, and they're a little bit jealous. I told Gulpin, I'm like, you can be a roommate, but I don't know if you can split the cost. You know, I can handle it myself. I really loved living with you, but I just don't know if you can split the cost. But let's see what's in here. Exactly my logic. Thank you, Megapixels. Oh my god. Well, hello, child. Are you looking for a roommate? This gorgeous field of flowers right next to that gorgeous house. Do you need a roommate? There's nothing like a good roommate in a gorgeous, expensive home that you can split the cost with, even though you could afford it yourself because you're rich. Though I admit, I don't have a fondness for adorable, beautiful little charmers like you. Give her a child burrito. Let's see what she likes. She likes nature, nice breezes, wooden stuff, gatherings, complicated stuff. She's a thinker. And she also likes sweet flavors and child burritos. Oh my god. Can you turn on the redeem audio again? Is it not on? I was hearing it. Maybe it's too low. Does she like finna tea? It's Lore? Okay, I turned it. You had to have heard that. Hey Diva, come here.
Another one, thank you.
I can't talk to you if you're up there. Oh, Ditto. Do you have a moment? Wait, what's her voice? Have you spotted flowers that seem to sparkle? It's if you see such a sparkle, do take a closer look. You might stumble upon some sweet honeys. If you manage to bring me, say, 3 jars of honey, I'll give you a lovely little gift. How does that sound? There's nothing I love more than honey. I simply can't get enough of it. Won't you please collect some for me? What's this? You already have honey? Oh my god, that's so... Yeah. Sa. Kakiguru imasho! She was geeking, girl. Oh, thank you. Okay, so I think I want the pop art bed. I want the art pop bed. If you ever go to Dream Island, make sure to double check the caves. On my second visit, I found I've never been General Hodgepodge, but we're about to go today because I do have something for that. Going forward, if you bring me 3 jars of honeys, I'll give you 1 gift from my collection. Come here. Do you want to be roommates? I know that we both could handle like a large house like this, but if we like split it together, we could really collaborate and like make fun memories and stuff. Don't you want to live here? Do you want to move in here? Truly? You want to be my roommate? But Are you sure this whole place could handle our joint sleigh? I'm like really cunty and so are you. So if we come together, it's going to be like a total mother down. Yes. It looks so lovely. Oh my goodness. What if we made a TikTok house? Perhaps I won't move after all. So sorry to make you go through the trouble of taking me here. We don't have to talk right now. Wait, I have some more honey. The interesting thing is I don't think I have honey in my inventory. I have some storage systems. I'll show y'all in a second. Gosh, it's kind of, I wanted to introduce y'all to all the stuff that I had done. I haven't done that much stuff, but I did enough. I have 1 jar of honey here. Okay, so I don't think I have any more, but here, I'll show y'all what I'm working on. So this whole area, okay, you can go home because I'm like too poor to hang out with you or whatever. Can I record my vlog, please? Thank you. So I'm basically working on this whole area to be like a big garden. I know that you get like demolition kits later, so I'm going to redo all of this. And I want to make a neighborhood around here. But right now, everybody kind of lives here because they can be like the happiest here. Photo op. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Where? Boom. Oh my goodness. And yeah, that's the plan there. This mothering QPR roommate situation with Miss B that you're offering is so generous. It's really gag worthy that she doesn't appreciate middle class workers though. Yeah, she saw my white refrigerator and said, no, thank you. Hey, Bulbasaur. I'm vlogging right now. Do you mind? Here, take this. It's nice to show that we're friends and stuff. Thank you. Somebody said that Bulbasaur in the original anime is like Gyaru. One thing I noticed is you can attach a storage thing to the bench and the bench will automatically use the materials in that. Minecraft fading again. I have some new recipes. I've been working on recipes as I go because you get like the points for it. And good news, everybody. We're actually ready to build once we get Onyx out of that little thing. Even though he's probably so skinny he can just wiggle his way out, we still need to get Slowpoke to make it rain, right? Well, you might be wondering, well, Fawn, have you gotten Slowpoke? You had all night to do that. Are you just a lazy streamer? It's no wonder you're in your flop era. It's no wonder you had to move all the way to Chicago to escape your flop era. Well, haters. I actually do have a Slowpoke now. I don't know where he is, though. He used to be here. And somebody said that you can actually call Pokemon. Estel My Soul told me that you can call... How do you call Pokemon? I forgot how you do it. You may want to use the honey. With a phone. Y'all, if y'all don't give me the right answer, I'm the hater they're talking about. Honey. Put honey on their house. Oh, there they are. Huh? Oh, is this the path all cleared out? Yeah, it's clear. Oh, okay. I better go check it out then. So Slowpoke wouldn't do anything until I cleared a path out, and I didn't really do anything. I just said I was going to do it on stream, but I just lied to him right now. So we're going to see if he actually if he can actually go through all this. He said that he couldn't make it because it was like really hard for him and stuff. But I think he was also lying. So I think the question is who was and was not lying. Yeah, see, because he can jump. I can jump. Oh, it's they. All the Pokemon on this island are they, them. I say he because they have a more masculine energy, but I can still identify the more feminine qualities. I also got a new hairstyle. If y'all haven't noticed yet, nobody said anything about that. I just wanted to say, using honey is only necessary if they've completely went into hiding, but most of the time they're somewhere else on the island. In most cases, you can use the Pokedex to locate them. Okay. Hi, Jaden. Yes, their pronouns are they, them. I say he and she because I'm from the 2000s. Hi, Spam. Thank you for 3 months. Just wanted to say, hope your day goes splendidly. You're going to be on in the background while I drive around in warm weather. Hey, nice. Enjoy it, Spam. Yes, I do have a new hairstyle. Thank you so much, Melodic, for noticing that. So they're taking their time. But once we get them up there, we can build the Pokemon Center. I actually think we're gonna just let them do that. While we go and do other things. Are you okay, Slowpoke? Can you make it up here? I'm tired. I think Slowpoke needs stairs or something. Okay, let's go make some stairs. Excuse me, everybody. We're gonna get Vespa Queen to move in with us. I can't help that I'm poor. Like, is that not like shady? Like, I still think that she's cool. They're cool or whatever, but it's like. Okay. I just need 3 items in my house. That's like a rich person telling me that I just need to manage my money. You know? Go ahead. I think. If you make paths nicer, such as smoothing over cracked ground or placing steps on hills. Yeah, we have to do some pathing and stuff today. Like, I'm really hoping that I can get some things done, Slowpoke, if you can just work with me really quickly. Slowpoke, please don't go back home. Do not, you better use those stairs. Slowpoke. It's all ready. Let's go, please. Okay. He said moistened paths. Gosh, it looks great. Oh my goodness, that's the first compliment you've given me all day, Gulpin, since I moved out. You know, maybe if you weren't... Oh God, BRB again, y'all. Busy schedule today, y'all. Busy schedule. For my VOD girlies, I have...
Another one, thank you. Another one, thank you.
I have a lot of maintenance people coming over today, VOD girlies. What was I doing? Somebody help me. What was I doing? Saito, thank you for subscribing. Walking children in nature. Okay, we'll just follow Slowpoke because I'm disoriented again. Slowpoke is complaining again. My trade voice is activated? I don't think so. I feel like I'm stuck between two worlds right now. Let's decorate the house and see if we can get Vespa Queen to be a roommate. Yes, fake out. Yes. Yeah, up there.
I'm from Chicago.
Another one, thank you.
Okay, let me go find the furniture. It's hard because I'm like keeping track of like
Another one,
multiple
thank you,
conversations.
thank you.
If y'all don't No, Janet's Revenge. No. Oh, I did get some really cute furniture and toys. When I say that, I mean I just got one Eevee plush and I haven't seen it yet. So let's look at that. What kind of toys? This right here, I actually haven't seen this yet. It's a Rowlet clock. I'm like reading your comments and I really desperately want to respond, but I can't right now.
Look here, brother. A little phaun.
I tried to change.
What was that?
No!
I don't think anybody knows what Pokopia is other than me right now. Right now, my bathroom is getting caulked. Anybody here know how to work with caulk? Blitz.
Another one, thank you.
Yes, a lot of people in this chat don't know what that is.
Just vote, just vote.
Yeah.
I know I'm gonna be out.
What is that? I don't know. Okay, so I don't know what to do. I'm very distracted by many different things. Let's just switch to chatting for now. Hello again, VOD girlies. I had to make a cut and a pause. I had the maintenance guy, his wife, and I think his son over, and they were all trying to caulk my shower. And I think the son cut his hand on a knife. I started sweating because I'm like trying to host them, and they're like really cool or whatever, but like I'm in pink and I'm like talking to 300 LGBTQIA plus people, and they don't know that language, and there's Pokemon on the screen. Sometimes I like, it's really hard to tell people that I'm a normal person sometimes because of what people walk into. Like, this is my life. Like, I can't just like be like, sorry, I'm in a meeting right now. I'm in a Zoom call. No, I'm playing Pokopia. Anyway, let's play this game. The other woman, honey. He has been, my apartment was so broken and beaten down. He had many a chance to have me be the other woman. I don't think, for one, I'm not a homewrecker. And for two, I don't want any man near me right now. And for three, he could have had a chance. I don't chase in 2026. You can chase me. So caulk the shower. Let's keep it going. You want to move in? Truly? Yes. Do you want to move in now? I'm not poor anymore. B, yeah. Thank you. All right. Oh, we can continue the let's continue the slowpoke thing. Okay, that's what we can do. Huh? Hi, I'm here now. Oh, it's a slowpoke. Thank you for coming. Arigato, thanks. Chotto minute, everybody. Okay, yeah, we have everybody here. Gomena, sorry, I can't count very well. It's because of an old human legend that rains fall when slowpokes yawn. At least that's what I've heard. Caulkopia, if I remember. Whoa, is that true? It's awesome. I don't know. Is it true? To cut to the chase, slowpoke, could you please yawn for us? I'm not really sleepy right now. Oh, right. But do you suppose you could, like, try? Okay, I'll give it a shot. Oh! It's not raining, Diva. So close. That yawn has 70 points. What flavor caulk is your favorite? I prefer ube. Taro. Taro. Derriere, we love you too. In 2026, we will be catching planes, not feelings. Yes, Yoban. No, and in all seriousness, I'm a 30-year-old man and I'm freshly single and I'm healing. I'm actually like shopping for some out of network therapists because I'm healing just like Squirtle is. Any man that's coming my way has to chase me like a princess. I don't care if I'm a 30-year-old man. I want to feel like the princess of Chicago. Like, if you do not yearn and desire for me the way that I see on Heated Rivalry, I'm just not interested because there's so much money to be made. And men will either I'm sorry. Evan, thank you. Because people don't want to love and urine anymore. Like, I'm just like not interested. Like, I went dancing. I want to go dancing this week. Like, now that I'm like settled and everything, I want to like go back to dancing. I want to go out, but like when I go out, sometimes some people will flirt with me, and like that's fine. I actually like talking to people. Like, if you're interested in getting to know me at any dimension, like yes, but some people can't hold a conversation, and I'm an introvert. Like, I can go a whole night without talking to somebody. I could go weeks without talking to somebody. I'm fine. But if you want to like come and approach me, like actually like talk to me. Otherwise, you're just. I know what this is. Like, I know how men are. Like. Nobody makes albums anymore. It's just like another single, it's like, a 70-point yawn. For it to actually start raining, we need Slowpoke to give a full 100-point yawn, probably. Oh, wow. Really? Are you just making this stuff up? So how are we going to get like 100 full-point yawn? If there was a little bit more humidity, I bet I'd be so much more comfortable I could fall right asleep. Humidity? It's so scratchy around here, like air. Like there's no water in it. I bet if I'd fall right asleep with just a little bit more humidity. Yeah, I know. Play-Doh really did great making things greener, but things could be a little bit more damp for sure. You think so? Right. Let's all work together to raise the humidity around this place. And then we'll make it rain. Yeah. And I'm going to be the one to do all the work. I was so sure that at the beginning of the stream, like, I was going to get Slowpoke going. We're going to get the Pokemon Center. I got invaded by 2 different maintenance guys. Everybody was spamming trade in the chat and spamming emotes. I started getting sweaty and nervous. And now I have another quest. Full unedited audio will be available on the Patreon. A town's humidity level can fluctuate. You can check its current humidity with Slowpoke's yawn. Slowpoke? Slowpoke? Yawn. 70 points. How do I get it to go up? Jesus. The team initiation challenge. Gather Lepa berries. Oh, I forgot about that. And we have all this stuff too. Wildflowers. Find a doll. I got drill burr, so we can. Oh, right. I did get drill burr, so we can do this now. We can make gardens. The thing about it is, like, I don't want to make a garden here because I want to redo this area. So let's make a garden. Actually, I can start making habitats here, but we are gonna like revamp all of this later. But I need, yeah, 6. So we'll do this. All that matters is you wake up looking into the mirror with a slice of aishiteru you. As long as you're enough for yourself. I know it's corny, but self-love is so understood. Oh, no. I'm so into the idea of like loving yourself. I often will tell myself like, I tell myself this. I'm actually not even ashamed to admit that it is corny, but I say this all the time. I say I'm beautiful. I'm wealthy, socially, financially, and culturally. I'm desired. I'm deserving of being protected and loved. And every single day, everything that I want and need falls right into my lap because I work for it and I show up for my dreams. I tell myself that sometimes. And sometimes it gets me through. I think it's so okay to like admit to yourself that you want certain things for yourself and that you believe in yourself. Like, in all honesty, I actually said this somebody asked me a question. Bob Snacks asked me a question in the Patreon about like content creation and stuff. And I talked about like, it's in the video that I just posted on Patreon. But, when I first started doing TikTok and stuff, like I genuinely had like loved ones, like people who I really cared about, like seriously being like, don't do that. Like that's not going to be anything. Like not like people trying to stop me, but like people who just like don't believe in me. And that's fine because it is kind of hard to get into. And there is a little bit of like luck involved too. But at the end of the day, I started doing it because I believed in myself. So I think that like you should definitely talk well to yourself. Beautiful, fly, hot, and sexy. Yes, that part too. Hi, Izzy. Let's get let's grow. Let's see if we can grow some stuff. I can get another habitat if I can get these beans grown, and I'm trying to get now actually like playing for real now that I don't expect any other maintenance people. I'm glad they got it all done very quickly, but I'm such a control freak that I'm like, my stream's ruined. Okay, Oddish, yes, that's so cute. Come on. I miss Mabunta's 2026, and I might be for 2027. Speaking of, have you seen Z-Way interviewing New York? Yes, I've seen a few of the clips. Yes! You see that? That's how she makes the plants grow. I love it. Okay. Okay, so y'all are friends. All right, so that's probably gonna grow over a while. It was entertaining. We were all chismosas. She's in this game. A Chansey resting area? You need a Chansey plants? Okay. That actually just woke me up to something. So this is what we can do. I got a little bit disoriented, but now I understand what we're doing. I'm working on Help Me Make a Home. I'm working on growing some beans. I don't know where to find that doll in the wildflowers. What I need to do is actually pick some wildflowers for this diva here because she really wants a wildflower. What I can do is actually this. Right. Scyther. Look. What you got, pal? It's for you. Oh, yeah. Check out these wildflowers. They're pretty as heck. Just looking at them chills me out. Thanks a bunch. You know, I don't share my flower love inside with most folks, but I'm glad I could share it with you. Okay, so we completed that quest. So we actually have access to doing, I know one of these. This one right here. We need to do a table, a first aid kit, and a seat. So a table, a first aid kit, and a seat. I do have a table already, or a first aid kit, but we can make the table. Do I have a recipe for it? No, but we do have one. So I'll just take it. I can make a seat though. Selena wrote the song El Chico del Apartamento 512 about Fawn and his trade encounter. What were y'all talking about trade voice? Because if y'all are psychoanalyzing my code switching, I can't mask that. That's just what I do for survival. It feels safe for me. You just kind of lowered it a bit. Oh yeah. My trade voice. Yeah, my washer is not filling.
How many people are scared? Me too.
Sounds good, bro. I talk like that with some guys. The thing about me, no. Let's talk about this real quick. The thing about me is I can talk to people easy, and I can actually identify like the type of vibe to talk on. I can talk on that vibe. I can't go for long because like once we start talking about sports or whatever, then I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm a little bit girly pop. Like I'm kind of bored talking like this. It's easier for me to say, hey queen, blah, blah, blah. Like I can do that real easy. Like that comes naturally to me. How do I change this? But I don't think that people talk enough these days. Like I think like everybody's like really shy. Like everybody in my apartment complex is like really shy. Every time I'm in an elevator with somebody, I'm like, hi neighbor, your dog is cute or something like that. They're like, oh, thank you. I met at like a really, they were like warming up to me and I was like, oh, we could be friends. But then they disappeared and went on a walk with their dog. There's a lot of people in my apartment building, but they had a really cool dog. And I was like, what's your dog's name? Blah, 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 blah.
Chicago.
And he was like, I like your shirt. I said, thank you. That was like my first like nerd that I had met. Cause it's like a Princess Peach shirt, you know? But then they disappeared. I don't think I'll ever see them again. I know what floor they live on, but they don't know which floor I live on. Right. So
How many people were scared? Me too.
I can't butch up my voice because I hid for so long, so I'm like, y'all are gonna have to deal with my voice. I do it on purpose. I mean, I do it on accident because I used to work in kitchens. Whenever I'm around, like, it's like it becomes like an automatic thing. Like, I know it sounds really sad and weird, but it's just something that I do when I'm around like multiple men, specifically like in like a very masculine environment, like maintenance guys showing up, or if like working in kitchens because I worked with so many men. It just happens. I don't think that I have the most like unclockable trade voice, but it has made me feel more comfortable navigating certain environments. I don't care. I'm a theater kid. I am a very nuanced person. I have different dimensions to my person. I do a little deeper voice sometimes when I'm interacting with certain people. It just makes me feel more comfortable. As they get to know me, obviously, like, this voice comes out like once I'm more comfortable, but my past experiences with men make me feel more comfortable talking like this, even though it's like very clockable. Just the tone protects me a bit. I mean, they're cool people. Like, my maintenance guys are all cool people, but it just happens. Okay, would you rather have to play 100 matches in Overwatch each day and only be able to use Doomfist, or have to drink 2 gallons of blended okra and french fries, yellow mustard every day as soon as you wake up? 2 gallons? Honestly, are the french fries breaded with like potato starch or like wheat? Spencerina. Do y'all like my trade voice? Not french fries. French is yellow mustard. I can do that. I'll do the okra because okra has a lot of vitamins. I don't want to play Doomfist. Jana soup. Okay. So we're growing beans. We have to find that doll and we have to do okay, so we can get berries, but I want to make sure that we make all the habitats that we can possibly make. So I can't make that yet. I can make a campsite. Oh my God. A Jana. Okay, I can make a campsite. Weather report. Okay, I need this. What else do I need? You see how fast you can go through the menus in here? You can't go through menus that fast in Animal Crossing. I hate to keep bringing it up. Animal Crossing New Horizons is legendary, iconic, whatever, but I'm just saying, like, being able to do this fast, back and forth and all this stuff. If you have like long animations and long load times between all this stuff, it just gets boring. I can't do it. I have to go find this straw. All of y'all sleeping on these mounds of straw. Disgusting. I'm kidding. It's all my fault. I did it. I'm just kidding with y'all. Where's Vespa Queen? What a charming space. I don't think she likes it, y'all. Wait, we had some highlighted messages. Let me look. I don't know if you read manga, but I recently started reading one that might interest you called On and Off Work Life Imbalance. It's about 2 corporate workers, a guy who hides that he's cross-dressing Lolita and a woman who's alt-punk, and they both have to hide the aspect of themselves at work. That's literally my story. Both of them. I don't read manga, but I would be interested to see the art and stuff of that. I'm very introverted, but I'm feeling a bit chaotic. I love complimenting random things on strangers and seeing how far it'll get me. You can learn a lot about people just off of, I love your glasses and your nails are really cool. Izzy, Doing streaming has made me so much more confident in talking. I've been able to record videos easier and faster and more confidently, and talk to strangers more easily, faster, and more confidently, because the constant exposure therapy of talking to people on the internet all the time, even though it's not face to face, which definitely like registers very differently in my nervous system. Being able to like engage with so many different people so often has made me have better tools in like my Rolodex of conversation. To like be able to introduce myself and like talk to people. And now that I'm like better at it, I do kind of like small talk. I used to hate small talk, but now I like small talk. To know what you're talking about, mask voices are easier project and communicate within kitchens. Yes. Yeah, that's why I do it. I've never been in a situation where I felt discriminated against for my femininity, but any person who has an ounce of femininity knows what it's like to have that femininity in a very masculine environment, and sometimes you just have to pick your battles. It's sad, but you have to sometimes, because even if it's like harmless, you still become like this like thing, you know, like, yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about. Have I watched the new Super Mario movie trailer? If there's another one, I haven't seen it, but I did see Rosalina do stuff. Let's get a large narrow rug. And then we're going to go back and do what we were doing. I just wanted to get that. I'll decorate this later. I just wanted to do that. One came out yesterday? Oh, okay. I don't know. I might. It's kind of hard because like sometimes people want my reactions on that kind of stuff, but I really am not like a movie person. I don't follow trailers and stuff. I like movies, but I just don't get into like movie hype, if that makes sense. So I always miss the boat when it comes to like being like a reactor. What's going on here? Oh, she's sleeping. Okay, what were we doing? Were we making a habitat? I think I was making a habitat. Oh, I'm making this. I have to get the one of the beds. I have one of the beds somewhere. I can't make it yet, but I have it somewhere. Honey. Hey, it looks like this could be filled using water gun. Oh, I didn't know how this works. Thank you. Period. You're the best. Nice. I think I can make another habitat with that. No, it's not in here. Where did I put it? I have like a straw bed, like, or like a table or something. And one of my, it's like this with a rock on it. Maybe it's in my inventory, my storage. At my job, the moment they learned I'm gay, they put me in the clothing department instead of lifting heavy products, and I wasn't even really trying to mask my femininity. I don't mind when my femininity is seen as like a boon. Like, in all honesty, you don't want the dudes in the clothing department. You don't. So it's like, duh, you chose the right choice. It's just like when you're at work, it's like you shouldn't, the same way some men can just like be a guy in a kitchen. Like, I've been in situations where it's like it becomes like fun for people. It's like new and fresh and novel because they don't have like gay people in their lives. And it's just like sometimes when I'm at work, I just like really don't want to be. This is not RuPaul's Best Friend race. You know, like I hate to say it, but it's true. It's not RuPaul's Best Friend race. Like, I don't need to like disclose all of my like fun gay things to you all the time. I don't, because I'm here for money. Like, the only reason I'm here is like for money. Like, that's how I think. So that's why I have this voice, because people won't be like, sometimes I just don't want, hey diva, so how, you know, it's Debonis, thank you for 6 months. I just be queening out and relying on plausible deniability to maintain my comfort. So okay. But yeah. Oh my God. Oh, you all right? Sure, I'm sorry if I startled you. I'm always practicing my kicks every chance I get. Watch yourself when you're walking around this area. Hey. Hey. Bye. The kicking Pokemon, Hitmonlee. Exercise, group activities, fabric. Okay. Stone stuff, round stuff, and spicy flavors. Trade. Okay, so now this is kind of overwhelming because now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have like almost 20 Pokemon living on this island. I need sticks and stones. Oh my god. What was I doing again? Looks like you sprayed some water. I don't know about Slowpoke's yawn. What am I supposed to do about this? 71 points. At times like this, you should look to your fellow Pokemon for help. For starters, why don't you ask around and see if they have any ideas? The only ideas they have are like jobs for me to do. Okay, let's ask Scyther. No, because Scyther actually helped me make some lumber earlier. I didn't see that. Anybody ever tell you that you got this like real big heart, Ditto? Like, you're always so rad. I got something for you. Think fast. Ooh. Okay, I've got an idea. Welcome to the chat, Blue Digi. Hey, guess what? I thought of a way I could raise the humidity. When I was really little, I used to play this big field of flowers. It was so nice. It kind of looked like this. Oh, we have to make some habitats. Field of flowers. Yeah, I already have that, Diva. I think if we had like a really big flower field, the air would be like so humid. Flowers are so humid. Okay. Well, Bulbasaur, I already did that. OMG, it's just like the flower fields that I had conceptualized in my head. Thank you. Oh, the heart? I think it'll get even more humid around here the more healthy plants and trees there are. Okay. Now, I'm not going to talk to you know who. I wonder if Squirtle has an idea, because Squirtle like specializes in wet stuff. I love my home. It's all thanks to you. Okay, she has no ideas. Cool. Are they over here doing like weird small talk? There's spring water around here. Were you the one who found that? That's so cool. You know what I'm talking about, right? Spring water? The water that's kind of like gushes out of the walls and stuff, I think. Letting spring water flow and pull up will make stuff, you know, real soggy and humid. Yeah, humid. The air here used to be so dry, but now it's getting all nice and humid. Okay, let's check the humidity. Do you think Pokopia has the makings of a video game essay commentary for the main channel? I don't know. I really like this game. I don't know where I'm going to go with it for the content, but I am going to do something. Have you listened to Sticky by Michaela J? I have not, Magic Pangel. Hello, by the way. 71. Y'all move. Oh my God. Okay. Have you seen any spring water, Drillbur? And I don't know what these buildings are. Well, there's a difference, Ratty Queen, between fun small talk and weird small talk. You have arrived at an area gate. Please place your Pokédex over the gate panel. Okay, I haven't done this before. I want to do it with y'all live. You cannot pass through this gate at your current trainer rank. Oh. Hello, can you hear me? Whereabouts are you now? Oh, it looks like you're near the gate. As far as I can tell, the only folks who were able to get through that gate back in the day were humans, known as professors or trainers. You look like a trainer yourself, you know. So you may be able to pass through there at some point. Okay, so that's for later. All right, let's continue looking for spring water. Hi, Kizzy. I turned this whole area into a tunnel and put my house in there. Wait, y'all can, okay. I think I saw in the trailer that you can eventually update like how you're doing your stuff. How you build and like you get more efficient and stuff. So I'm not too worried about like getting too intense because I feel like the tools get better. There was a sparkly. Oh well. I got lamb and tofu for your hot. Oh, nice, 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 nice. I might get Jollibee tonight. We might do it on stream or something. What time is it? Yeah, I got time to decide. I feel so vulnerable after that, after getting maintenanced live, but that's what I do. I'm gonna be thinking about that all day. You know that one lyric in Ariana Grande's song, the intro, and how does it go? How can I tell? And I've been thinking about this interaction I've been having for like 5 weeks. That lyric right there, she sees me with that. And I've been thinking about this interaction I've been having for 5 weeks. Right now, I don't care. I'd rather tell the truth than make it worse for you. If the sun refused to shine. Y'all, Eternal Sunshine literally is my album. Am I gonna watch more shows tonight on Patreon? At least Precure. I hope y'all are enjoying Arcane. I watched episode 3, and I just, when I'm recording stuff for the Patreon, I'm so used to editing, and any YouTuber can tell you this. It's kind of awkward, like not editing yourself. I didn't notice how much of a Fujoshi I still am. I don't know what this area is, by the way, y'all. I discovered it. I don't know what it is. I didn't know how much I was one until y'all had me watch hours upon hours of content of fictional men. I never grew out of it, I don't think. I ship those two guys on Arcane. I don't know their names. Okay. So there's no more spring waters that I can see, and my girlies, let's get this place humid. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Jason Victor, yes. Hey, Play-Doh. Guess what? I thought of another way to make this place more humid. Tell me. So, you know how I was talking about this place where I lived before? There was this really big, really pretty forest, and there's all this stuff, and it's super humid. So I was hoping you could water dried up trees around here and stop being so lazy. I bet you could make this place even more humid. You already grant my wish? Oh, the trees around here look so much healthier. By the way, did you know that you can also plant new trees? So like if you can lean, you can clean kind of thing. Okay. Did I just, wait a minute. Nicotine Barbie, thank you for 8 months. This is Atelier Kieran's Fujoshi OC. Oh, I love that, Evan. IDK if you've seen it, but you should check out and watch Josie and the Pussycats movie on Patreon. It came out in 2000, extremely Y2K. I think I've seen it once before, Hodgepodge. How much girly popology do you think there is to be extracted from Vocaloid? Is it a world you're willing to delve more into in the future? He Kisses Boys. Somebody asked me about that on Patreon. So girly pop, I think one thing that's kind of fun about it is you can talk about a lot of different things with girly pop. I think if you feel the urge to talk about a certain topic and you think, oh, I wonder if there's a girly pop conversation, there probably is one. Like Vocaloid is very much a given. The reason why you might not see it be as popular if a girly pop conversation is Pokemon is because Pokemon is a lot more popular. People can like project themselves onto it more. And when we're talking about like categorizing characters and stuff, it's hard to get people to like engage with the conversation if they don't have like something personal to bond with over it. So like somebody asked me about this on Patreon, and I actually really loved making the Q&A video on Patreon because I can nerd out about things that I really like. Like I do find Vocaloid really like fascinating, and there are a few things that I like from Vocaloid, but I don't know if I'd like make like a full video or like stream on it. but there is a lot to talk about. I love you're basically their genie in a Play-Doh bottle. Fairy Sledge Mother. Antonio, I'm happy to see you. Are you on Substack? I am not. I don't know what would y'all see me write on Substack? Y'all want to see me write essays on Substack? Y'all don't want to see me write essays. Do y'all see how I do Blue Sky, how I talk live? Y'all don't want to see my essays. Okay, so it looks like if you put a fountain in a pool of water that collects below a spring, it'll gush water, make surroundings more. Okay, so they're kind of like slowly showing us different things we can do to make this more humid. I think what we need to do is like water stuff and put fountains in all the springs. So let's water the trees. We can water more trees, at least like around the, oh, I've actually watered a lot of the trees here. Turn that Kiki video you teased into an essay. I don't know. I am very passionate about stuff, but I don't write essays. I do more yappy stuff, and I do try to come to certain conclusions and things, but I really try to keep it conversational, because when I try to make a essay and like, I end up overproducing it. Pasha Spencer, thank you for 6 months. I am enjoying Pokopia. I'm trying to get this ball on the road. I feel like I'm kind of like stagnant right now. I don't know what to do. They're telling me like put fountains down. I think maybe I got a little bit ahead of myself, and I'm like kind of waiting for the characters and NPCs to sort of progress a little bit further. Some tall grass near water, it'd be humid. Watering the grass, okay. Yeah, because they're just telling me stuff I've already done. Okay, let's water the grass all around, like, the main areas. Have you seen Tweak? I have. I need K-pop. I'm not saying that it's bad. K-pop isn't bad. It's always very polished and nice. It's not my cup of tea, because what's exciting about K-pop is when they take the pop girl formula or the pop music formula and really innovate on it in a way that like other people can't, because K-pop does like have a lot of like resources to make really grand and spectacular shows. And I think post New Jeans, there's a lot of direction happening at these companies where they're just trying to like recapture like this like youthful New Jeans look, or they're trying to like make it very TikTok, and that's all fine and stuff. But I'm like, kind of like waiting for somebody to do something a bit more experimental. I think K-pop right now, they need to like wake it up. I'm not saying that Tweak was bad. I'm just like, okay, I know that these performers are capable, and we have like a lot of artists. Like, come on, y'all have a lot of money. When I say that, like, I want to say like it's fun. It's just like I'm not listening to it. I'm not listening to it because I feel like I've heard the song already, you know? But maybe I need a few more listens. Sometimes that happens with me. Sometimes I need a few more listens. So my first listen through, I was like, all right. I watched the performance video. I was like, all right. I'm a VOD girly. I love your videos. So nice to catch your stream for once. Carrot Boy, welcome to the chat. So happy to have you. I enjoy whenever my friends reply to my messages on Blue Sky, even if it's just a yes. I feel so loved and seen. Yeah, I like Blue Sky. I really hope that Blue Sky continues to keep that energy. I think it's a really fun social media platform. I really feel like I can let my hair down sometimes. Sometimes I feel like I'm showing parts of myself that maybe people don't like, but I'm also trying to just get used to just kind of like being myself and trusting myself enough to be like, yeah, I'm a friendly person. Maybe not always understood, but I'm friendly. I always get worried as a content creator that like I say something that just gets completely taken out of context, and then I have to like defend myself. But I'm also just like, well, I think normal people will just can understand the nuance in the things that I say sometimes on Blue Sky. Now caulk that tea. Oh, Kizzy, you missed it. You missed it. Y'all got to see this awkward nerd handle 2 maintenance men. One of them brought their whole family to fix my things while I was live. It's based on villager quest. Just keep talking to any villager with a bubble. Okay. Well, I'm gonna see if this changes anything by like watering some stuff. Yes, he brought his wife, son, and himself. Y'all probably have an image of him in your head that's like completely inaccurate. I'm the family now. They were really cool. I talked to the wife and everything. She gave me some advice on like some places nearby and stuff. Santa. No, not Santa. He looks more... I don't actually know how to describe what he looks like. He's cool, though. I'm happy to have him as a maintenance guy. He works really hard. Okay, let's see. Still 71 points. Okay, so let's keep talking to people with bubbles over their head. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait. What's this? Nona, thank you for 2 months. Queen Bee, I understand that predicament. If you ever want to know like the lore or little surprises and stuff, I'm going to do my best to showcase that live. If you wanted to just get Tomodachi live. Now that I have a home near water, I feel like I'm just full of energy. Watering dry ground raises the humidity level of the surrounding area. Okay. I've recently started watching Pose. Have you seen it? I have not seen it. I actually don't know. Is it a drama? Is it a reality TV show? I know about it. I know some of the people who are on it. But y'all know I don't watch TV. Pose is so good. It's a drama. Watch it. You'd love it. Maybe I will. I explained this on the Patreon, but like I really don't have a lot of time just because of my lifestyle to watch TV. Movies are nice for me because you can just like watch it and be done with it. But series are kind of hard for me. That's why on the Patreon, I'm like really excited because I can get back into my TV bag. Like it's really crazy because I used to work like 12-hour shifts in a kitchen. But now that I like do content creation and like I really kind of handle everything myself, I do find myself busier, but I have more fun, so I don't register it. But because I'm busier, like stuff like TV shows that I get asked about a lot, I really don't have time to watch it unless like I'm doing Patreon. Like I have to, when I record Patreon, it's like I make sure everything is done and then I go straight to bed after, or I'll play it like a game or something. Like last night I watched like Arcane and then I just like laid in bed and played Pokopia till I fell asleep, which is like dream job. I love doing it. But anytime people ask me, have you seen this TV show? It's always no, I haven't, but I've heard of it. 12-hour shifts, how is that legal? Are you in the States, Don fan? They'll just give you overtime, or they'll manipulate your schedule to not give you overtime. If you do Steven Universe on that Patreon, I will add it to my monthly bills. Oh, Steven Universe is a good one too. Right now we're trying to get through Arcane and Precure. Arcane has a lot to talk about. Oh my goodness, I forgot what happened in episode 3. Vander. I'm trying not to be too spoilery because I know some people are watching the show for the first time with me. And I also like don't remember every single story beat, but last night's episode really sent me on a spiral. I kind of like having Precure in it because they're shorter. Like I might do a Precure tonight, depending on what I'm doing this evening. They're shorter, but they're like really interesting and weird. Like Precure, it's like weird in a good way. It's like quirky and strange. But I like doing them because they're like really nice. Almost like they kind of like break up the pacing in a really refreshing way. Because like Arcane, the episodes run for like 40 minutes, but like with my talking, it can be like an hour. So I know people like kind of slowly get through it, or they're like kind of like skimming through to see my reactions to certain parts that they liked. So I like putting Precure in every now and then because it gives me a little bit of a break from the longer episodes, while also like giving us something kind of refreshing to look at that's still up our alley. I want to definitely do a Precure like tier list. I want to do one for Heated Rivalry as well. I thought about doing that Pokemon vocalist thing, but it's just too much. It's too much to put together. And I was like kind of like workshopping what it would be like to talk about it, and I was like, I'm bored. So I think the next video will be something else. I do want to do a Pokopia video, obviously, but I'm kind of like, with y'all's support, y'all kind of spoil me as a content creator. I'm like, I can take my time with projects now because I'm a Patreon girly. Like, y'all don't understand. Like, I look up to ContraPoints bad. I know that ContraPoints has been like a lot more vocal about certain things, but I really love her work, and she does a lot of stuff as solo as possible, which I really resonate with. Like, she's very expressive and doesn't mind talking to people, but is also such a homebody, like introvert, that I really like aspire to mimic a lot of her way that she like sort of puts out content. And she's a big Patreon girly. Like, and I was like, when y'all like showed up for the Patreon, I was like, oh my God. Like, some of y'all who've been here for a while know that I used to talk a lot about like people that I look up to, and when I make content, I try to find people that I look up to, and I try to see like how they do it and try to apply that magic to my stuff. And I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm like ContraPoints now. Like, I got my people. Like, I just make my videos now. Like, who cares if it goes viral? Do you watch FD Signifier? FD Signifier is one of the most important like voices in digital media right now, if you ask me. I love FD Signifier videos. It's also so important to the angle that he takes is so important, because like we know this as people of color, but even when we're talking about male loneliness and we're talking about the struggles that young men are facing and how it's like manifesting in our society, they still don't include black and brown boys and men, because, well, we know it's because for some reason, the psychology of like white supremacy is like so deeply rooted in our lives that like we're not even like often even considered part of the main subject. Like, we're like a flavor of the subject, you know? So I really love that he talks about this stuff, and he really talks about it with compassion. He does his best to, I mean, he's so intelligent. I just love hearing what he has to say. And I think his essays are so refreshing and nice for me, because like I'm very mixed, but I also really identify with my black side because I grew up being raised essentially by my black grandmother, right? But I also have like different experiences that he kind of touches on that give me language and understanding of the nuances of even being a mixed black person in America. And I just really like it. Like, it's just, he brings up such good things to like know, and good perspectives. It's so like well-rounded. I feel like a smarter person for having discovered his content. I love FD Signifier. Yes, I am very mixed, Kizzy. Kizzy still thinks I'm Brazilian. I remind you of Bretman Rock. Thank you. One day I will have a farm with chickens like Bretman. Are they fighting? Oh my God. Wait. Oh, they were training. I can talk to Slowpoke now. Oh, see, I started yapping and now everything's watered. $80. Okay, well that definitely did help. Okay, let's keep watering. This is nice because I can also water everything, you know? Wait. All I see is bullying from the Slowpoke. I think the Slowpoke is faking it. Oh, I can't do anything unless it's humid. Can we build Hitmon a cottage? I need access. What I need is the rain to come down because I can't build the Pokemon Center unless I get Onyx out of that cave that they can totally just walk out of. Let's go talk to Squirtle too after I finish watering all this. Queen, it's really interesting. Like when I started doing all this stuff, the streaming is the thing that I did not have a plan for or vision for whatsoever. So it's always so cool to see how it grows over time. People like be playing alongside me or, you know, playing another game.
Just follow.
It's always so interesting.
I know I'm gonna be out pretty quick.
Do you get regular messages? How do you mean, Don Don fan? I get frequently asked questions, but I think that's just the case for anybody with a platform. I try my best to talk to a lot of people on Instagram and emails. Sometimes I do lose track of certain conversations. I'll like post something and then I'll get like a bunch of like messages and then I like lose track of stuff. Can you try to bring the water from the waterfall over and make a new river? No, you can't. It ends up like stopping at a certain point. The FNAF security breach streams and me being the only viewer. No, massage, like touching, needing. Oh, no, I don't. I would like to. I want to get into also like yoga as well. I need to like make my muscles more tender. At the age of 30, I'm like for the first time feeling kind of stiff in some places. And I'm like, oh, I need to work on like mobility. Moving closer to the water has really inspired me. I got a brilliant idea. I'm sure to, oh, the little sitting is so cute. I'm sure to bring rain and help Slowpoke to yawn properly. Okay. I was thinking I could throw a rain dance party. A rain dance party? A rain dance party is kind of like a ceremony that's supposed to make it rain, but it requires a lot of preparations. Do you think you could help me prepare for the rain dance party? Yeah. Thanks. A plate and then some food. I need you to play something that makes me think of rain. Makes you think of rain. It sure would be nice if it rained delicious berries too. That's why I need items that'll help me keep focused on. Maybe we should ask. Okay. Oh no. I wish I had a free rain dance ceremony dish. I wish I had like a free rain dance ceremony dish. I wish somebody would just like set up everything to do a rain dance ceremony. I didn't even have to worry about it. We have to find the Jannas. I did not know that these Jannas. I did not know that this Janna merch would be so popular in this game. For the rain dance party. Squirtle wants to hold a rain dance party. You know where I live. It's the cave where we first met. Actually, I can't really remember. Have a look near my bed in that cave. You should find some Castform dolls. Castform is a Pokemon who changes its appearance depending on the weather. If you arrange the dolls to show the rainy appearance, they ought to make the perfect Janna rain dance party. Oh, and then we also need to find the dolls. The Janna dolls. No, Luna B. Limp has been hinting at this whole time. The secret was in the Janna dolls this whole time. Oh my god, we have to go. I have one doll, but I need 2 dolls. We have to go to Professor Tangroth's micro studio and get the Janna dolls. Okay, I have another Janna doll. Let's go. Because you can see up here, I already have a Janna doll. Okay. So now we have to make, oh, we have 3 Jana dolls? I have to make a shrine. Cheers from Italy. Hi, Italy. I want to go to Italy so bad. Hi. Can you ask Italy if I can come over for free? I would really love it if the Italian government would just let me come over for free. I wish I had a free ticket to Italy. I'm like running out of like room here. I'm like trying to cram everybody in one area because I want to build stuff later. Okay, let's build this creepy Jana shrine. What are you talking about? This is a habitat. This is so crazy. Okay. Oh, wasn't I supposed to make something with the straw table too? Okay, we're gonna get that out too. We're gonna do the straw table first because I'm like losing track of what I'm doing. Say mangia. No, I just said it. Is that bad? It means eat? Oh, okay. I just said a... Okay, where's... I need a new burn girl because this is weird. Come here. It doesn't mean we're friends, but I need your help. Why would you think I would say something bad? Because the internet scares me. Oh, by the way, Maple Story Classic, I just remembered. Maple Story Classic closed beta sign up. Ooh, I gotta do that tonight. Okay, okay, let's make our Jana shrine. I want an apology video with a lip sync. Oh, that would be the most sickening apology video. This is like really concerning and strange. It has to be on a flat wall. I need them blue sky lip syncs. I like doing my little lip syncs. I did them because I felt weird because I was like, I have to make content for people. But then I started doing them and I was like, oh, this is fun. But there's not always like a time to lip sync, you know? So I can't do them all the time. Okay. Okay. Okay, Squirtle. It's true, you have to know when to lip sync. Oh wow, this is perfect. You made a wonderful rain dance site. Let's go have a Jana party. I wonder, are they going to do something? Now, she just wanted a Lepa berry. Oh my god, she just wanted a lepa berry. Oh my god, I didn't know it did that. Well, is it starting to feel like it's gonna rain? Girl, you just ate a lepa berry and sat there and like started stimming. I bet Slowpoke will notice the change in the humidity. Let's go see if they can yawn. I like water. It's tasty and easy to drink. Watch this be like 82 and a half. Oh my god. We have a full 100 point yawn. Squirtle was right. And no, did y'all notice how Bulbasaur kept leading me astray too? Squirtle was right this whole time. It's raining. Now it should be easier to break the walls trapping Onyx in the Who turned off the rain? Oh dear. I really doubt that was enough rain to help. Hey Slowpoke, can you yawn again? Sure, of course. 2 points. The rain made me so happy it kind of woke me right up. Win Squirtle, high Slowpoke, low Bulbasaur. Oh my god, what was that? It sounded like it was coming from the ocean. Y'all, let's go. What? Everybody stay calm. Venonat, stay up there. Stay up there, Venonat. We're going to go check it out, okay? Oddish, it's okay. Do not freak out. We've got this. Magikarp, I know. You're like terrified. Who told Kyogre to come? Skip. Whoa. Could that be? My pinky's up. I'm sure you could whip something up to walk to reach that Pokemon. Could you go and talk to that Pokemon on our behalf? No, it's fine. I can do all the work. That's fine. Excuse me. Oh, I mean, if you want me to do the work, I can I?
I'm from Chicago.
How do I build the bridge? You can link them shore to shore to make a usable bridge. Shore to shore? So I have to do it myself? Oh, let me use the mouse. The Nintendo Switch 2 mouse features. With the mouse feature, I can actually lay these planks down with a more accurate dimensions. And that's Nintendo Switch 2's. I was trying to do the snap. That's the mouse. Well, ain't you an odd one? You a human or a Pokemon? I think I'm a Pokemon. Of course you are. And you got some real guts coming this close to me. Anyway, you need me for something? What's that now? You say the rain, it won't rain? Oh, The humans are making a real fuss, you see. So I headed down to the, why do they have an accent on Kyogre? So I headed down to the quiet ocean for a good long nap. But I suppose it ain't raining here, huh? Sure am sorry about that. Wait a minute. I only woke up because I felt rain splashing on the surface of the water. Did y'all do something to make it rain? Why is Kyogre a country? We try to do a rain dance party. See. Didn't know there was others out there who could call the rain like me. Y'all sure are an interesting bunch. That settles it. Starting today, y'all can consider me your friend. Oh my god. It actually makes so much sense that Kyogre, out of all the legendaries, would be our friend because she's one of the most ubiquitous sea basin Pokemon. It is said to have widened the seas by causing downpours. She was also born in Texas. Oh, interesting. All right now, how about I get a little rain falling for your new friends? Let's see here. So Kyogre is southern canon. Phew. I think I'm gonna take another nap. Sure hope you can see you again sometime, Ditto. I want to know if Groudon is also southern. Yay, so much rain. It's like Lady Gaga. All right, Play-Doh. Seeing the rain cleared up, any doubt? I'm sure that was legendary Pokemon Kyogre, right? Bringing rain to this parched land of ours would be a simple task for the likes of Kyogre. Really? That's like so amazing. Wait, hold on. Does that mean my rain dance party? And my epic yawn? All our hard work meant nothing? Yes. Now you know how I feel. Oh! Yes, of course, that small amount of rain we got earlier was what Kyogre, southern but not quite Texan. Groudon's actually Californian because of all the earthquakes. Oh, okay. Let's go save Onyx. Yeah, let's go save Onyx. Thank you. Groudon being a Valley Girl kind of fits. Oh, wait. Onyx isn't there. Where's Onyx again? I don't think Onyx is here. I think Onyx is like over there. Okay, Serpy. I like that it's raining because now everything is getting watered. Oh, it's like transforming into Pokopia. Look, y'all. It's turning into Pokopia. Fawn, is there anything you already miss about the South or from wherever you lived before Chicago? Lawrence, to be sappy and strange about it, I did kind of uproot my whole life. So there are things that I miss, but in all honesty, a lot of those things kind of overstayed their welcome in my life. I had to like really face a big truth that kind of hurt a bit, that I was ready to finally do this move. And it's something that I've always wanted. I don't want to say that I miss it. I look back on the memories and I hold on to them because I'm kind of mourning a previous version of myself in a really dramatic way to explain it. I don't really miss it. Chicago has a lot of stuff that I liked that I had in the South that is kind of better because the city is better. Like the city is like more intentional. It's bigger. It's just things work better here. I do miss the sun being out at this time of year, like being really warm. I do miss that a little bit, but I'm not like somebody who hates the cold. I guess I miss the comforts of like knowing how things are going. Like, you know, if you live in a place for a long time, I lived in North Carolina for literally like more than 10 years because I had been in this state 2 different times of my life. And you end up getting certain comforts of knowing what's going to happen. Like, oh, this is around springtime. Oh, this is these parts of the state snow a lot. These parts of the states get warm. I don't have that anymore. So that's something that I miss, but it's just the comfort. I think the comfort makes it a little bit, you kind of miss that, but I'll get that in Chicago soon. The real Pokopia was the friends we made along the way. So in this game, are they your friends if they just ask you to do stuff and never help? When I make big changes and feel regrets, I always mark my calendar for a few months and check back with myself. And usually when that time comes, I feel a lot better. Yeah, one of the things I tell myself a lot, among other things, or like journal with myself, is I'll often remind myself that like I've been through enough in my life to know that like some of the most intense emotional times of my life, I now look back on as like a blip of a memory. I sometimes will just like forget that memory and let it go. But some memories I like hold on to. Like the older I get, the more I am a lot more discerning about like what memories I like really keep and treasure. And also knowing that like even the happiest moments pass. Like really intense moments, they feel less permanent to me now. So that knowing that makes Chicago exciting. Because I have ran into some challenges, but they haven't like ruined my life. Hey, looks like we're getting some crazy rain. Yeah. I hate to admit it, but I've been stuck here so long that I barely have any strength to break out. Ditto, help me out. Girl. Boom. Hey. Oh, because you're tall. Okay. Oh, yeah. Thank Tangrowth for me, will ya? Piece of squishy clay. Ooh, new crafting material. Bye, Lass. Thank you for hanging out. Do your best rock impression. I can't. I'm too slay to just be a rock. Pokemon with Bulldoze specialty can lead your demolition. Oh, okay. Oh, are all the tree things getting like completed now because it's raining? Oh my God, look y'all. It's all coming together. I'm freezing outside. My coat is inside. I feel my skin tight. I'm freezing outside. So, Play-Doh, were you able to rescue Onyx? Yes, it took a lot longer than I thought it would, but we finally did it. Oh, that's convenient. I should have just left it raining for a bit. Dang it, no. Can I go back? I should have left it raining. No, because I'm the only person here who does any of the work, and there's so much more to water. Y'all don't understand. Thanks to you, Pokemon have been reappearing one after another. And we've gotten to see all the legendary we've seen the legendary Pokemon Kyogre. I believe the rain will continue falling in this town as it used to, providing the land with moisture. And looking at you now, I dare say you might be able to pass through the gate you discovered before. If you go through that gate, I most definitely plan to accompany you. Why, we might see more new Pokemon. You do what feels best to you. Did we beat it? Oh yeah, we do have to do the Dream Islands. Okay, excuse me, y'all. Oh, do I have to get everybody to come with me? All right, let's go get, Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Okay, we need Scyther, we need Timber, we need Hitmonlee, and we need, y'all stop fighting each other. Oh my goodness. No, Charmander can do all the work. It's fine. If there's ever a moment where we, well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. What are you gonna do? Well, let's talk first, and then I'll have you do some work. Can I get your help real quick? Yeah. If I had a water basin, that'd be so cool. Hey, just follow me. I actually have a water basin. You can like move in there. Come here. Houses rule. me when I get a physical asset that appreciates with the economy. Mr. Wonka, what are you gonna do? You want to know what my favorite Bailey J. Bills video is right now? It's the Scream reenactment. Oh, it's because y'all want furniture. Well, you can buy it yourself. I'll just build a little water basin somewhere. Where does Timber live? Timber, where do you even live, dude? Scyther told me they have a crush on Timber. I think Timber is more career focused right now. Have you seen Bailey J. Mills as Jessie J in the Uber? It's my stim. I've seen her in Ubers. Oh, Timber's unhoused. Well, not anymore. I'm freezing outside. I'm freezing outside. I'm freezing outside. My favorite is she's silent with sad music and then it auto plays to RuPaul song and she gets in and starts voguing. I like the Bailey J. Mills video where she is DJing for an empty bar and she says, "Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody." The habitat with the fire turned off. Girl, there's so much going on here. I don't know what fires are on and off. Oh my God. Why does this keep going off? At first I was super excited when we started getting rain around here, but then I realized that if my tail gets wet with the rain, then I'm gonna catch a cold. So I want to know if I can live in that leaf den. No, I won't be doing that, but you can come help me with this. Hey, friend. Hey, friends. Thanks, friend. Yes, best friend. Thank you, best friend. Okay, we gotta get Scyther. We gotta get Timber and Onyx. Where's Timber at? Can't you call them? Search. Yo, where's Timber? Yes. Oh, Timber. Timber. Follow me. Thank you, Queen. Let's get Scyther too. Scyther. I think this game, like, I know that I'm only at the beginning, but I just find like the Pokemon interaction is like so cute. Okay, we need... I'll get Hitmonchan too. We need to go get Onyx. I hope Onyx is still down here. Whoa, what's this? a recipe. I like getting the recipes instead of the items. You know what they say? It's like give a man a watermelon, he'll eat the watermelon. Give a man a watermelon seed, and he'll have gardens for decades. Something you want to talk to me about. Making it rain to help break out of the cave was pretty wild. I can't thank you enough for the help. But to tell you the truth, I don't do great in real damp environments. If you're still helping Pokemon, okay. He probably has a special habitat. Whoa, smooth tall grass. Dry, oh, dry stuff. Okay, that's interesting. So you don't want everything to be watered. Follow me right now, though, sister. They always say that. They say that about fish, but that's the spirit. No, I've never heard it about fish. They give a they a pronoun they she. Someone's having trouble following me. Okay, Onyx. Come on, Onyx. Onyx, are you stuck? Onyx, get out of there. I wish I had a habitat. Coniferous Conman, thank you for 10 months. Onyx? Oh, girl, she's... Give me 1 second, Onyx. You're not gonna fit through here, Onyx. I don't know. You're shaped like a snake, but you refuse to like bend or anything. Well, you do have the muscle atrophy right now, so that's true. Y'all don't understand. This is how tall people are. Like every tall person I've met, they're like this. Like you think that they're so like able to like do so many cool tricks and stuff because they're like technically tall. No, it just works against them. Their bones don't work. Everything's too small. Hurry up, Onyx. Come on, baby. Poor thing. Let me open this up for you. Back problem. Yeah. That's not true. My boyfriend's 6'8" and he gets around fine. Just wait till he hits 30. If anybody here is in a situation with a tall person, you need to meet their parents immediately because that's going to tell you everything you need to know about their bone density. I thought you were tall, Fawn. People have been saying that I'm tall and short depending on how they see me. I'm a solid 5'8", which is the perfect height for me. I think 5'8" is the perfect height for me. I'm not so short that like I'm like uber kawaii, but I'm also like short enough to be still kawaii. But I'm also like I can like still be like normal height too. 5'8". I feel like normal is 5'8". I think that's the normal range to be in. I don't know. Some people call it short, whatever. But I think I'm like still like cute enough to like pull it off. So I'm a teacup size model. I'm 2 apples tall. Do you seriously think Comet would date someone below the age of 94? I don't know Comet's taste. 5'8" is the non-binary age because I'm 5'8". No, it is. It really is. Breb, thank you for 22 months. Thank you so much. Calculating completion time. It'll be done tomorrow. Okay, well, that'll be done tomorrow. Tomorrow we're playing Baldur's Gate, but there's still stuff to be done here. Honestly, having it be done tomorrow is kind of nice because now I can work on some other things. Like I want to do this. I have to give Lepa berries to that machine. I'm 6'4". I used to want to be taller, but I just think height is like so subjective over like if it's, I get that some people like tall, some people like short, but it really like doesn't depend. Everybody's so different. People like tall people, people like short people. I'm pretty indifferent, I think. I like my height though. I think instead of height, what we need to talk about is leg and torso length. Because that is what makes or breaks a look. If you don't know what your leg or torso length is, if you like have a larger torso, like longer torso than your legs and stuff, that's gonna mess that messes with some of the girls. Like once you discover that, it's all over. Where's the? I think it's down here. Hard to feel baby when you're 6'2". Yeah, so 5'8" is like you can code switch between baby and not baby. I can code switch to baby with 5'8". It's towing the line, but I can still be like, I'm short. I'm so short. Let's talk about credit score. Baby Saja. Wow, looks like you've already cleared part 1 of the team initiation challenge. You're even more impressive than I thought. No doubt you'll zoom up the ranks once you join our organization. As promised, here's a fabulous gift. Oh, it's a badge. That's pretty snazzy. Just holding it makes you feel like your Pokemon are a little bit stronger, doesn't it? Anyway, on to part 2. Tomatoes? I don't know how to get tomatoes. Okay, so now I have to figure out how to get... Now I have to figure out how to get vegetables. Okay, that's fun. All right, what else can we do? Can't do that. Can't do that. Time to get chatty. Find the doll. I have a doll. Let's see if we can give a doll to Miss Bluna Be Limp. I like Bluna Be Limp because she kind of just hangs out like in the same spot all the time. Oh, Diva. Everyone's working so hard. What are they making? Look at this. Wait, what do you need again? A doll will perk me up, I bet. Yeah, that's all I need. Oh, it's over there. You know, I'm picking up like doll vibes. They're coming from that way. Okay, so let's go explore there because I would have had the chance to just give her that doll if she wanted that. We also have to go to Dream Island. Yeah, she's getting doll vibes from over here. Oh, I can go into those places too now. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's so much to do. I hear a sparkle. Signal Bonnet. She's sensing I'm an egg. Well, she's gonna be sensing for a minute. Where's the doll? Whoa. What's this? Huh? She was definitely sensing an ancient human civilization here. A vending machine? I think you have the doll. What's it look like? The Eevee doll. Oh, okay. Message from Pokemart has been added to your human records. We all know that everyone's beloved music streaming services are being forced to shut down one by one due to the steep rise of server fees all around the world. While music lovers are still mourning the loss of these streaming services, it isn't all bad news in the world of music. It is our pleasure to share a little bit about technological blasts from the past. Compact CDs. Compact disc. CDs are cool little gadgets used by millennials, by our great-great-grandparents to listen to all of our favorite music. Each CD can hold a little over 10 songs, making it an easy way to find a new and favorite thing to listen to over and over again. And that's not all. Each CD is a one-time purchase, which means that you don't even have to subscribe. This is so funny. Okay. Pokemart is working hard to create a solid lineup of CDs for music lovers to choose from. We hope to see to be the destination for all those who want their... You don't even have to subscribe. No, because that's what they're going to do. That's what they're going to do is they're going to eventually like figure out that they can like just go back and like try to find a new way to sell it. Ultralux Chica Limpos is great. I just had 2 maintenance guys come in. One of them was Bosnian. And you'll hear the full unedited audio on Patreon. I'm kidding. So it's nice to know that there's like a lot of stuff here that I can like farm, but I don't want to like fill up my inventory. Okay. Another cast form weather charm. All right, let's pick up these shiny things and then we're going to go back and get that Eevee doll. I'm like overwhelmed with the prospect of this whole area just existing. Ooh, a mushroom street light. Okay, that's actually a really good find because I've been wanting those. What if this is like an alternate universe where Jana's merch flopped and then it all went to a landfill island and the landfill was so crazy that everybody forgot that they existed, and it's just like a bunch of Jana dolls just all over the place. Have y'all thought about that? Jana's landfill. Oops. The Janfill. Okay, so... Oh, the doll. Oh, she's gonna be... My roommate's gonna be so mad that I took the decoration out. Don't tell Vespa Queen because she's gonna move out. She's gonna think I'm poor. Yay, you found a doll. It's so cute. I bet someone really loved this. I can feel all the memories it's stored inside. Yeah, that gave me a lot of energy. Thank you so much. How about I take you somewhere right now? Come on, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Oh, if I can collect stuff, if it's going to be like America's Next Top Model, if it's going to be like Animal Crossing, I need to put some stuff away. Okay, I can only do it once a day. Let's see if I can ask her first. I love my home right now a lot. There's something that's just so calming. Okay, so I can go. So let's empty our inventory and go. Yeah, I know an Animal Crossing island mechanic when I see it. This ain't my first rodeo. No. I need crafting materials in there. I'm trying to put like furniture. Okay, gosh. My cubes go here. Crafting materials need to go here. Does it consume the doll? Thank goodness it doesn't. Crafting materials. I think these are crafting. I'm keeping the food. Okay. You can actually place the dolls as decoration using the summon Drifloon if you can't find her. Oh. Well, I can always find her because my Drifloon's like really chill. Like she doesn't like go off and do like crazy stuff like y'all's do. Mine's like really normal. I guess that's enough. No, exactly. I can't find Hoppip. Oh my god, I think I can get it tomorrow because I have to have the Pokemon Center. I would do like the time skipping, but I kind of don't like doing that because I end up getting like really overwhelmed. I kind of like the day by day thing. I don't know if you can actually do time skipping in this game, but I don't like doing it too much. I do think that it's like, I do think some people are really good at it, but for me, the day by day pacing actually works really well for me. Because I can only take so much at once, you know? I get like, what am I doing? House hunting, grow some beans, make a smooth grass. What was I? See, I already forgot what I was doing. Oh, we're going to Dream Island. Oh no, I don't know where she's at. No, Drifloon, where'd you go? Where'd you go? I miss you so. Seems like it's been forever since you've been gone. Can you plug in your USB mouse for this? I was wondering if you could. Why is Drifloon over there? Drifloon! Let's go. Hi, Sergio. Finn! We got raided. Hi, Raiders! I kind of need to see a doll. She needs the... Okay. My bad. Hi, Finn. Hi, Raiders. Finn, if you're just popping in to say hi and dipping, because I know that you were just raiding, feel free to. I'll take care of your babies. Everybody, we are playing Pokopia. Please avoid spoilers and backseating. I am just now starting building my Pokemon Center. We're going to a Dream Island for the first time. Bluna, now you know I can't talk to you up there. Bluna. Bluna. Bluna, come here. Summoning Drifloon with dolls. Interact with the doll on the ground to summon Drifloon. Yes. I just got a construction too. Okay, cool. So we're kind of in the same spot. Let's go. Got it. Sure. Here's the place. Is this okay? There's got to be something better than that, Bluna B Limp. I've been working all day. Bluna, there has to be something better than that. Okay, I guess that's fine. Wait, no, please. Please don't drop me. All right, y'all, let's farm. This game is so fun. Hi, iHeart. How are you? How are you liking the game so far? I'm finding it a tad bit stressful, but I'm still having so much fun. I like it. The amount of possibilities and seeing how these Pokemon and the environment sort of interacts with itself. It kind of reminds me of like when I first saw like Viva Pinata. I never played Viva Pinata, but the world like feels so like responsive and cute and fun. It is a little bit overwhelming, but that's kind of the nature of these games. It's meant to give you so much stuff to do, and you're just like, but I don't know. After time, it starts to become its own thing. Like the village starts to like sort of get its own identity based off of all the spontaneity. Here we are. Just let me know when you want to head back. I'll just be chilling right here, so take as long as you need, okay? And leave the doll. Drifloon, can you take... Okay, yes. You can travel to one dream island per day, but you can revisit that island as many times as you want. If you'd like to go to a different island. Okay, so we have to find different dolls. Okay, let's get some materials. That's new right here. Yeah, let's plunder. Cotton spores. I just read it. How do you break these again? Am I not able to break these? I thought... Yeah, I don't have something to break that yet. Do you Play-Doh hit turbulence during the flight area? Flight, are they okay? Did they put their pinky up? I don't put my pinky up. Play-Doh doesn't put their pinky up. They're not scared of flying. Yeah, I figured it's gonna happen through the story eventually. But I also like really want to get going on like building some things and like making some stuff. But I also can't do anything right now because I'm waiting for the Pokemon Center. So it's kind of a good time to finally like play around a bit. This is like the first sort of stop point that they've given me. A star piece. If you give a star piece to a Pokemon who's visiting from another player's world, that Pokemon will give you a gift. If you open a Pokemon's gift at a vacant habitat, a new Pokemon will appear. The same species as the Pokemon who gave you the gift. Okay, so I can go scout people's Pokemon. Cool. You can go to the new area right now if you want to. Is it through that door? Is that like a new area, like how they do a Slime Rancher? We'll go mess with that door after I do this island. It looks like I can just be on here forever. I'm waiting for the trade center. Okay, yeah, we can explore that stuff then. I didn't know it did that. That's cool. See, you see how I'm able to like connect that mechanic immediately to Slime Rancher? Like I'm such a like a nerd for video games that like I know what they're doing and playing on, and I know what they're referencing. And I didn't even like think about Slime Rancher until somebody just said that. Oh, you go through a door to unlock a new area? Oh, I know a game that did that twice. Slime Rancher 1 and 2. Slime Rancher was fun. I'm eating up all these puffs, girl, because if there's one Pokemon I need on my island, it is Miss Hoppip. I also like these logs because lumber is pretty hard to come by. Yeah, Slime Rancher is really fun to play when like you have nothing else to do and you really want to like veg out. Like Slime Rancher 1 really hit me crazy. I think the sense of being overwhelmed when it comes to these like quote unquote cozy games, which I don't even think should be, I guess they are cozy and cute in what they do, but they are pretty intense. All the management. I think what it is like we get overwhelmed because like you'll play a game and be like, oh, I can't play this right now. Not at this point in my life. That's where the overwhelming comes in because you're like, oh God, I know what this is. I don't know what a WDYH means. That's a new acronym. Can someone teach me? What do you mean? Oh, veg out. Okay. So like when you kind of enter a flow state playing a game, like y'all know maybe playing The Sims modded or something like that, like a certain game where you just like lose track of time. That's Slime Rancher. Like you like just go nonverbal. I had a whole talk with my chat today about how I think labeling a game cozy is kind of reductive. Yeah, it's a catch-all genre that people put a bunch of stuff in, and I don't think that it fully represents. I would call this a village simulator. Like an animal, you know how like Pokemon games are often called creature catchers? because it plays on like the Pokemon trope, but they tend to like iterate on it. This is kind of like playing on the Animal Crossing trope, but iterating on it. I'd call it a village management, village simulator. Like, it's definitely cozy because it's cute and it's like not meant to incite fear or stress. But if you do play it as like a gamer would, you're trying to play as best as you can. So there is an element of stress. There are stakes involved. There's points and, you know, grading systems. So I would call this village management or simulation. It would definitely go in the simulation category for my Steam girlies. Oh no. Oh no. A lot of the overwhelmment comes to comparing your areas to other people's too. Yeah, I just kind of talk to y'all on the internet and then I just log off, or I'll do a little bit of doom scrolling and laugh. Y'all, I'm gonna be real. Instagram Reels has me cackling like I used to do in like 2023 in TikTok. Instagram Reels, it's like the old TikTok again, like where it's just like stupid funny videos. Yeah, Reels is hitting again and it feels weird. It doesn't feel weird. It's refreshing. I'm like, I can use the tag. To me, it's a win if I can use the tag LGBTQ and not have my content be completely like swallowed. Y'all can see the numbers. Sometimes if I'm posting a video, you'll see that it gets pushed way more on Reels. And I use a lot more specific tags because I'm able to find my audience. TikTok genuinely was bought by Trump, and we I'm not saying that like I'm morally purity testing any of y'all, but because I use TikTok too, but that is what it is. Can I just say that I'm so glad I have you in this community to come back to after uni. Y'all get me so, oh, queen. I appreciate it too. I was saying this yesterday, but I was feeling a little bit lonely, and maybe it's strange for me as a creator to say this, but while I am trying to make more friends and make more connections out in Chicago, and that's going swimmingly, I do get a lot of like social fulfillment from talking to y'all. It's a really strange and novel sort of thing. It's a new form of communicating to me, and I think like, you know, I'm very realistic. I try to stay private with certain things. I try not to share too much in a public space like this. But I do also try to connect with people. There's people who reach out to me. They send me memes. They want to like ask me a question or DM me on Instagram about something friendly and nice. And I get to just talk to y'all all day, and it's kind of it's pretty cool because I am the type of person that can just go on and on about my like interests. And it's cool that this platform has basically been like an open like channel of being like, hi, my name is Phaun and I like these things. If you like these things too, you can talk to me for hours on end every single day. It's like, it's pretty fun. Instagram has become much more of a playground for me. Yeah, I use TikTok as a, Finn, I use TikTok. It might be different for you depending on your numbers. I use TikTok as a testing ground. I will post a video. It might be off brand. It might be not Pokemon related. But if it gets like enough traffic, then I know that it's definitely good for Reels, because Reels it resonates the same way. Like it's trying to do a very similar sort of algorithm of short form media. But it's obvious that they're adamant about growing, and they're not, at least from what I see, they're not limiting me as a creator. I also see Instagram, from my experience, as a more like sophisticated, like business facing sort of social media. I noticed that agencies and stuff tend to take Instagram numbers more seriously. Like they say, like if you have 100K on TikTok, it's like having 10K on Instagram. So I try to curate the Instagram to be a little bit more polished. But TikTok is where I kind of go a little bit buck wild. Raised Baguette, thank you for 2 months. I think TikTok got mad at me because of the content I've been interacting with. So it's been a little bit rough. Yeah, I think so. In business, I noticed this is more than just social media, but in a lot of like late stage capitalism business, the name of the game is to like sort of get people into your ecosystem and then pull the rug out from under them. TikTok is like the most viewed app ever. And when Finn, both you and I were kind of posting at the same time, they were really like pushing different things, but then we experienced like the change in administration, the change of hands and ownership of TikTok, and they also were peaking at that time. So they've definitely changed from like, from what I can see, they've went from supporting any and all creators that are trying to build a niche pocket on their algorithm to only supporting the ones that they feel like work well for them as a business now, because they have the resources to like not be so rewarding to new people. That energy though, I have seen move over to Reels, because Reels is making an effort to like grow. Y'all know how I get when I start talking about content. Jemu, thank you for subscribing. Would y'all want to be moots on Blue Sky? I need more moots. I try to follow people back if I notice them over amount of time, and I know that they like make content and stuff. No, you're fine, Finn. I don't mind talking about it. I always get like a little bit insecure because I get nerdy about that. I have an interesting scoop on this Pokemon Center we're trying to refurbish. According to trusted sources, it isn't a Pokemon Center at all, but remains of a ChatGPT data center sponsored by MLO. Well, we will immediately be turning it into a Pokemon Center. I have no interest in a ChatGPT data center. I follow people back on Blue Sky if I see they're following me on following my other internet girls. Sometimes I get a little bit like worried about this is going to sound so bad. Sometimes I get a little bit worried about people's impressions of me based off of what I post on Blue Sky. And then I see your usernames pickled that you just tend to change your username every 3 weeks. Some of the things you talk about. And I'm like, oh, I'm good. I'm good. Deluxe Alola. February issue has been added to your human records. Alola. A new up-and-coming challenger has been attracting a lot of attention at the Battle Royale Dome on Royal Avenue. This challenger's name is Gladion with a... Oh, I do actually need a crate. Oh no, it broke. Dang it. I need that crate. There's this thing going on in the Netherlands that people in the country are getting peed off at the solar panel fields being placed because they're ugly and take up space, but they're not being used for households, but for AI identity. Yeah. Yeah. I think that we're like, to go there, I really honestly, I think that we've been on the tail end of global capitalism as we know it since like Gen X. But Gen X, you know, Rome didn't fall in a day. That's the saying that they have, you know. History doesn't repeat, it rhymes, you know. It feels like it's just been a long time coming. We have so many impressive innovations in technology. It's just so unfortunate that we're letting... I see the sentiment in like everything. We watch algorithmic content, the games that we play. There's so much obsession over meta and perfect optimization, even down to like the stock market. It's all just like numbers and algorithms, like just telling us what to do next. Like we don't, as like a people, like we don't trust our like intuition anymore. And it's just so unfortunate because like we have access to so much amazing technology that could really like fundamentally change the health of our societies and our planet. But instead we build data centers that are destructive to the environment because technically it'll make more money maybe. And like, that's all we care about. And it's like, okay, but when the world burns, I'm preaching to the choir. Like having a appreciation for data analysis and being able to create the most optimal sort of tasks to get something done, that is an amazing feat of like human ingenuity. But we also have like intuition, vibes, and the vibes tell me that yeah, we can make really, really crazy chatbots if we just burn up Virginia. But the vibe is like, maybe we'll all die too. I don't know, call me crazy, but have you seen the theory by a Korean philosopher? I'm forgetting the name. He's Korean German, but he talks about capitalism producing self-policing through the guise of self-optimization and the simulacra. Yeah. That's been really popular lately, and I find it really, fascinating. I have this theory that like East Asia adopted and as a South Korean, as somebody who has a lot of South Korean connections and is half South Korean. Korea has like a history of being colonized by many forces, and the most recent colonization of Korea is the United States, and they picked up capitalism really well. Japan also did that too. They adopted capitalism after World War II in a really big way. And I find that East Asian culture and work ethic, I'm speaking from my own personal experiences, but it's really, really well known that South Korea and Japan are very, very quote unquote hardworking people for many different reasons. And I find that things that have happened in Japan and Korea in terms of like birth rates, rent, payment, stuff like that, like salaries and wages, they did it and faced a lot of those issues like 15 or more years ago that we are just now facing. And it almost feels as though like capitalism and the culture that we just kind of like let persist has, history doesn't repeat, but it does rhyme. It's like, oh, we've seen this before in another country, but for some reason we don't think that it will apply to us. Let me get off that topic. Have you, but I find that theory really interesting because like, especially with like short form media, we like literally create our own images of like computerized, digitized like human perfection. And then we start selling products to try to capture that when you can't, because it only exists on your computer. Like these images that we see of each other, like we all are using filters, we all are editing, we're using lighting, we're catching ourselves only at the most perfect moment. And then we're putting it out, and there's so much of it out that we like start to subconsciously think that it's like normal. And then we start to like remove our upper bleph and then look like body horror on the red carpet. Like, let me get this thick, child. Pocopia being an allegory for the world after late stage capitalism. It honestly is kind of tea. What's that smoke? Let's go see. I think I got all the cool stuff from this island. I got some pink stuff. Oh, there's the smoke. What the heck? Ow! Intense flames prevent you from picking this. It's the rainbow feather. Oh my goodness, that reminds me of Pokemon Generation 2, the legendary Pokemon Ho-Oh. Okay, let's see if there's any more goodies to get. I actually want to get this building up here. I've been wanting to get some of the wood structures, but they're kind of hard to make for me right now because I don't have a lot of lumber. Y'all, I'm so happy my laundry machine is working. Oh my goodness, my laundry machine wasn't working, y'all, and I ran out of underwear yesterday. I had to go to Target and get more underwear. I'm so happy. Y'all don't understand what it's like to be underwear insecure. Some of y'all might. It's not a good feeling to be like, oh, I need to go buy more underwear. Is that too vulnerable to say? Saying this with a lot of love and appreciation. These are much bigger conversations that I would have thought we'd have on a Pokopia stream. But honestly, what a better topic to talk about in a game. Yeah, he kisses boys. I think like I used to try to avoid like societal or political discussions. But in all honesty, that's a big part of my digest. Like when I'm getting ready in the morning, when I'm like doing stuff around my place, when I'm doing errands, I really love listening to people like dig into sociology, economics, politics. I think all of us do. I'm really trying my best to start in 2026 fostering a place that hosts a lot more mature conversations and topics while also still keeping the sort of boundaries that we keep as a chat. Because I think that we have a really good vibe, and I think it's sometimes pretty cathartic sometimes to be able to just casually talk about some of the realities that we're all facing without like all of the heat involved. I just feel like social media is like, it really messes with our brains, and it's just like, these are things that we do feel comfortable talking about, but God, it's like you have to be in fight or flight all the time to even bring up like a basic philosophy sometimes. So yeah, but I try not to harp on it too much. There's a lot. See, this is, I'm going to start hoarding. How much space do I have? I have enough space. Girl, I do the ergonomics of the mouse function is very interesting. I should start bringing Gulpin with me. Oh, that's right. When you decide to speak up about the world, we're here for it. Thank you, Matero. I try to be considerate about my opinions. Like for example, on Blue Sky, I did like put a hot take out on Blue Sky. I'm a lot more looser with Blue Sky, just because I don't know. That's just the vibe that I've caught there. But I've had people who like disagree with me who are like very close in the audience, and that's fine. I think that it's actually fine to be able to disagree with your creator and be like, well, I think this. And then you're like, oh, okay, I didn't think of it that way. But also when I have like tasks like this, like press one button and like kind of grind it out, my brain sort of meanders to different topics. I saw you reposted a Twilight Princess artwork on Blue Sky. Yes. I really try to like repost a lot of art. I used to do it a lot on Tumblr, and when I did it on Tumblr, I'll be honest, I did it because everybody else did it. But I did do it like pretty obsessively. I think when people got bored of it, I just kept doing it. And I kind of like sharing that because I feel like one thing that I like to do on my algorithms is like really try to keep it like really pretty and cute with like artists and stuff mixed in. And I try to share it on my stories. I think you know, it's actually interesting that we're talking about some of this stuff because on the Q&A video that I posted today on Patreon, I mentioned some stuff like this. But like as a creator, I understand that some people are like, literally watching me on the toilet sometimes. So I try to like, sometimes if I see something and I'm like, oh, that's cute. I hope that like you see my stuff and it's just like you're on the toilet and you're like, oh, look at that Pokemon art. You know. What's the Blue Sky? Phaun something. I just tell people, just look up Phaun. If you can't find me, it's just not meant to be. Let's go back home. Now we know what Dream Islands are. Oh, we have to order Jollibee, don't we? Where's my phone? The calamansi drink? Oh, this is going to be a whole thing, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum. Jollibee. The calamansi drink. I always get the fried chicken and some spaghetti. Calamansi. They don't have calamansi. Get it all. Let me just, okay. Let me, okay. Let me, okay. Okay. So they have like chicken joy fried chicken. They've got chicken joy fried chicken. They have meal deals. I might do a meal deal because like I'm not even like that hungry. I say that, but I know that once my lips touch this chicken, I'm going to be hungry. I don't know if I want the spaghetti. I'm not a spaghetti girl. Is it weird that I want a chicken sandwich? I like chicken sandwiches. Does that make me like 12? I have to get Filipino spaghetti? Okay, can I get a chicken sandwich and a spaghetti? I'm like asking y'all like y'all are the front desk. Okay, I'll get a spaghetti. I'll get a Jolly spaghetti. Somebody said, okay, coconut dream freeze, strawberry bliss freeze, lychee iced tea. I want a mango coconut quencher with the spaghetti. I'm getting the combo with that. I also want a spicy chicken sandwich. No, I want the mango coconut. No, all right. I want the mango coconut. No, all right. As a Filipino, the spaghetti's okay. What if I added bacon to the chicken sandwich? No, that feels too decadent. I'll just have the normal chicken sandwich. I'm going to be bloated tomorrow. Jolly crispy fries. Add it on. We're doing the bread. I just had those fries that I had last night on the Patreon had me bloated this morning. Y'all, what am I going to do? Palabok Fiesta. No fries, no fries. Get the dragon fruit sunset quencher. It's mango and passion fruit with dragon fruit. I didn't see the dragon fruit sunset quencher. They got burger steaks here? Oh, let's not do the fries? Okay, thank y'all. Thank y'all. I'll take the fries off. I'm worried about the spaghetti because I'm getting some Filipinos in chat who are like, I don't like the spaghetti. Wait, guava quencher, guava freeze, guava iced tea, pineapple quencher, coconut dream freeze, strawberry bliss freeze, lychee iced tea, the passion fruit iced tea, and the mango coconut quencher. They don't have the ones that y'all talk the dragon fruit. It's just like with pickled. Y'all keep trying to get me to eat the stuff that they're only doing in your area because they're doing a psyop on you. I live in Chicago. They don't do that stuff here. We're a liberal city. We're a progressive city. I'm getting an ube pie. How much is it altogether? It's like a little, just enough to get like one more thing. Just like taste it and have like a little bit of leftovers tomorrow. Oh, we're going to go through a gate once I get this stuff together. I don't want a mango pie. I don't like mangoes. I don't like mangoes. I don't like peach. I don't like apricot. I don't like any of that stuff cooked. It has to be raw. I don't like it. It doesn't taste good to me. I don't like hot mangoes. I'm sorry. If you like hot mangoes, that's your truth, and I really love you, and I'm going to do everything I can to support you in that love, but that's not my truth, okay? I'm getting ube pie because it's a potato. I like hot potatoes. It's like a potato. It's not a potato. It's like a potato. It's like a fun potato. Where's the Palabot? I want to try that. Jakey, thank you so much for gifting the sub.
I'm from Chicago.
Where's the Palabot? Palabok Fiesta. I'm gonna get a Palabok. Okay, check out. No thanks. Meet me outside. Okay, we're gonna get in an hour. Oh! Okay, yes, honey. Oh. I canceled my order on accident. All right. Palabok project complete. Let me organize my inventory, then we'll go to the gates. Oh. They're all full. Hi, Shiny. Freeloaders is crazy. It's not crazy, it's truthful. I mean, I'm sorry. I just have to be radically honest with people sometimes. I've been doing a lot of work here, and I'm not saying that everybody has to do work. I'm just saying that it reflects a lot on their character if they're not. So, I mean, should I do the emotional labor of also sort of parsing that information for them too? Or can I just be honest with how I feel about it, and then they can go home and think about how they feel? Because I still consider them a friend, and I hope that, like, with our mutual trust and respect, that they can kind of take that information and sort of think about maybe how I'm feeling. Palabok? Okay, Palabok. Thank you. To say Palabok is Palabok. 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 BB did the Korean localization spelling to get me to say it right. Y'all know me too well. It's getting scary. Okay, let's keep putting this stuff down. So, okay, let's talk about who's the freeloader, who's the not, right? Because right now, I do think that Bulbasaur was straight up lying to me earlier today. She was like, I know how to make a humid. I don't know how to make a humid. Literally 1 point. Squirtle did exactly what I needed her to do. And that's really important for us to talk about. She's a pathological liar. Charmander, flop on arrival. I don't want to say that Charmander's done anything to me. It's just like he smells a lot and I don't really vibe with him. Pidgey, I haven't seen anything about her today. I don't even know if she wants to live here, you know? Oddish, she did that little hair flip, which was like really cunt. So I'm really interested to see what she does later. Now, Paris, y'all haven't even met her. I met her earlier today off stream. She's a little bit weird, but she's chill. Venonat, I'm really surprised about Venonat because she's been here longer than Paris and she's acting like the weird girl, but she still hasn't even said hi to me. Slowpoke, kind of a diva. Definitely did that whole thing. Onyx, I think it's attention-seeking behavior. Is it really muscle atrophy if you don't have muscles, if you're just made of rocks? Because I've been doing a lot for Onyx, and Onyx is technically the strongest, biggest one here, and they don't really do anything for me. Hitmonlee, I appreciate Hitmonlee because Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan have become really close friends, and I was kind of worried about Hitmonchan because Hitmonchan was like kind of living alone and far away, but I've been seeing them like talking together, so it's really nice. Professor Tangrowth, lover. Scyther is actually really fun. She's like, I'm always like, ooh, what's she gonna say, you know? Magikarp, I've seen Magikarp sort of like hanging out with some of the girls. I personally haven't gotten to talk to her a lot yet, which is kind of interesting because I did make her house, but she does talk a lot to my neighbors. Hoot Hoot, kind of the same boat with me, like with Venonat. It's like, Pidgey, it's like, do you even want to be here? Gulpin, we were roommates yesterday and we're kind of like, it's kind of hard to talk right now because it's a little bit awkward because I had to move out. and she has to pay the full rent now. So yeah. Combi, love Combi. Love Vespa Queen. That's my new roommate, Vespa Queen. Drifloon, she's really weird. She's kind of like the weird girl, but she's like fun. Like she actually talks to people. Drillbur. Not a lot to say, but they did teach me how to farm. Agriculture is really important. Drillbur is like definitely like not my friend, but like it's really valuable to the community. Timber, also not my friend, but still really valuable to the community. Kyogre, did not know that she came from North Carolina, but that is a really fun piece of lore. Okay.
No!
How many people were scared?
Oh, did your eyes just meet? All right, let's battle. Huh? Wait a second. You look like a human, but you're like a Pokemon. Guess I'm not the only one who can do pretty slick human impressions. But anyway, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Pidgey, did you invite this person over? We haven't talked all day. Pidgey, okay, sorry. I just wanted to make sure this is private. This person's really nosy. They're just moved in. Let's play Look That Way. Come on, please. Okay. Here we go. Some Pokemon ask you to play Look That Way. In this game, you must guess when prompted whether the Pokemon will look left or right. Guess correctly and you win. Look that left. Left. Right. Of course I win. Right. No. Come here. Oh, you don't want to play anymore. You don't want to play anymore. Okay. She doesn't want to play anymore. All right, well, let's go to the gates. Wait, my inventory's like still full, y'all. What do I do? I don't I have too much stuff now. I have way too much stuff now. Miss Gulpin can gulp. No, because I'm gonna lose track of her and then I'm gonna get stressed out. Yeah, let's make more chests. We're gonna make a block chest. Let's make a block chest for now. Then we can maybe like organize some more stuff. Okay. Now. Oh, you can paint them? Plaster wall. Oh, okay. So you can dye stuff. I was wondering if stuff would be dyeable eventually. Now that I see that, that's nice to know. Okay. The block chest was a really smart idea. I like that. Okay, now let's go. My cat just sat on me and is purring. Love it! We love cats. Your name? Where, Queen? Okay, please place your Pokédex over the gate panel. Okay, let's see if we can do it now. Oh, this is going to make me stressed out, isn't it? It's gonna be like a whole new world. Beep beep, your trainer rank is great. The area gate will now open. This is either going to be like Slime Rancher, where you go into another part of the world, or it's going to be like Chow Garden, where you load into a new area that you can customize. It looks like it's going to be the Chow Garden version. Let's see what it is. Ring ring. Ho ho, it seems you can pass through the gate now, Play-Doh. I wonder what lies beyond it. Perhaps there are scads of Pokemon and humans living there. I don't think there's any humans, but I'm not going to tell them that yet. Whoa. Wait, this is like the routes. I have this weird feeling that like it's like they're doing like a thing where it's like this is like something happened, but it's like Kanto or something. Let's go. Yeah, it's a whole other place. This game is way bigger than I thought it would be. I was honestly expecting it to be like one big square that you can like run around on and like build up and down. And then like Squirtle would be there and like Pikachu would be there and then that's it. I wonder if there's any Pokemon or humans still around in this place. Oh, I kind of like this area. Would you mind going on ahead and scouting? Yep. I'm going to get some of this stuff, though. Oh, it's just stone. Okay. Are you effing K-ing me? It looks like this was another town where people used to live, but it's pretty much in ruins now. And I'm not sure why, but perhaps it's the clouds, but this place sure is dark. At any rate, you'd better start working because there's like 10 miles of stuff for you to do, and like I'm not doing that. Do you see a Pokemon Center anywhere?
You woke it up.
Are you? Oh my god. There's like water. How am I supposed to do this, Tangrowth? I'm like literally, I've been doing this all by myself and it's like, I'm like starting to have a panic attack. Like it's starting to freak me out. Like all this stuff I have to do by myself. Like nobody's been helping me. Why does this, what is it about this doll that's so ugly to me? Garbage bags. Let's look for this Pokemon Center. So I'm assuming that we're going to have to do a Pokemon. That's actually kind of cool. Like this is like a straight up like video game, huh? There's another door. You have to be kidding me. There's another. I'm like excited. I'm like overwhelmed, but I'm excited. Like they're really going all in on this. Yeah, I can fix the bridge. I'm actually going to make more because there's an item over there too. Ugh, I wish I had a free bridge. I wish I had a free bridge. Dang, I wish I had a free bridge. I don't have dying available to me at the moment. But trust and believe, once I figure that out, we will have that. The depth on some of these planks, on placing them, is the bridge. I haven't figured it out yet. They've done certain things where you can kind of like, they've kind of like done like one step ahead of you, where you can kind of like angle your character and it'll like kind of know what you're trying to do. But the planks, we're having to do like the Minecraft sort of technique where you're just like kind of hoping that it recognizes what you're trying to do. I don't know how to place these better. Like even with the mouse, it's a bit bad. Okay, let's see if I can. Okay, that works. Nope. Okay, that's a bit better. Yeah, it's like interesting. Like the mouse isn't good for all things, if that makes sense. Are you kidding me? Come on. Can I just jump? How do I feel about this game as opposed to other building games I played in the past? This game iterates on a lot of things that I've seen before, but it actually puts like the Pokemon sort of funding into it. Like a lot of the animations, the way that you interact with the environment, there's so many lush, like very nice animations that are so satisfying. Like Ditto is like squishy. It interacts with like so many different things, and it's like snappy. It's very easy to like sort of get through the menus and make decisions and like do a lot of stuff because games like this are quite busy. But one of the things that drives me nuts about these kinds of games is that while they're busy, they don't take into account the fact that there's people like me who do not want to sit through. It'll drive me absolutely crazy if I'm like trying to get through a game and I can look at my playtime and know that like 10 to 15% of that playtime is me looking at animations or like trying to like sludge through like really like not very snappy like menu management, considering the amount of stuff that you have to do. So like I do appreciate that like there is an awareness of like what keeps the game like flowing well while also still keeping like that sort of cozy charm. That's one of the main things I like. Also, it's Pokemon village building, so it's like it's already going to sell like hotcakes, but the amount of personality they've added so far to it really shows an amount of care that I feel like was missing in like Scarlet and Violet and some past projects. So it also makes me really excited for Pokemon. A pretty photo of Pokemon. I don't think I can go through here yet. Gav, thank you for 16 months. I haven't tried the mouse function yet, but genuinely, I have had decent experience using the default controls. You can hold ZL to strafe side to side and place stuff. Oh. Yeah, so I feel like each of those gates are going to be like accessible to me. And then I'll get like a higher rank in both of the new areas. And then... Ooh, iron ore. Then I'll be able to go to like the next tier. Oh, I'm excited to see how this game turns out then. I wasn't expecting other areas. Yeah, Static, I agree. I like when they add the personalities to the Pokemon as well. What are the photos for? Fun. I wonder, can I want to harvest these crates because I need crates for a habitat, but they won't let me have them. I have to get the recipe somehow. I wonder if I can dig these up. There's some new thing I have to figure out how to do with that. Okay. Kind of just picking stuff up because there's a lot of new materials around here. Press Y on the crates. Oh, you're right. Ugh. Yeah, I've been doing that for other items. I don't know why for some reason I just didn't think of that. The Janfill? Yeah, this is truly the Janfill here. Garbage bin. What is this? Huh. Vermilion ranks #1 for 4th year. Vermilion City has been awarded first place on the most livable. Oh, is this Vermilion City? After the data centers? Well, America, are you listening? I know I'm supposed to be helping what's their face, but I just can't help myself.
I'm from Chicago.
I see something shiny and I just have to go that way. Oh my god. Okay. This place is huge. This place is huge. Okay. This place is huge. Oh, jeez. You look locked in like you're playing Mario Kart. Because there's shiny things all over the place. How to open a shop. Place a register where you wish to do business and power it with electricity. Prepare a table to place your wares on. Recruit staff at the store. It's actually insane to me that there's an electricity... there's electricity in this game and I haven't gotten to it yet. Like, I hope it's not like redstone because I can't do redstone. I need like, I just need like one little thing and like a light bulb next to it. Like, please don't make me do redstone. So no one confirmed nor denied, but assuming this is Vermilion City and considering how many gates we've seen, it makes me wonder if the game... Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think. Which is like, oh, so that's why the next game's coming out in 2027, because we'll be playing Pokopia for longer than we thought. Can you cross now? Oh, probably not. Okay. Oh? Okay, 1 second, Professor Tangrowth. Oh, I see it. That's the Pokemon Center. Recycling slogan contest. Garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of... Refuse. G-A-R-B-O Garbador. Look, Play-Doh, there is a Pokemon Center here too. Do you think the PC still works properly? Girl, probably not. Beep beep, accessing Pokemon Center. There's a problem with the Pokemon Center PC. Please contact nearby Pokemon Center staff. We apologize for the inconvenience. This PC doesn't seem to be working. It's just a hunch, but I feel like the flooding here may be a problem. Human-made machines are awfully convenient, but they don't do well with water. So I think maybe we should do something about the water. Where in the world is the water coming from? Well, this fountain, for one's on the fritz. Can I just block it off? Am I going to be purple all the time? I don't know. I'll be honest, a lot of the character customization isn't like, oh, so gaggy. It's cute, but like I kind of like being purple. Changing area, Minchino likes to be in a changing area. That is so tea. I love that. Okay. Got to keep my eyes peeled for those crates again. Okay. Dude, this whole area has unlocked so much stuff. A sandbox. Y'all, I can barely even decorate my main... I'm just gonna have to take my time with this. This is one of those games you just have to take your time and be creative. The next Pokemon game is not coming out until 2027, so let's go. Yeah, let's block the flow of water. Let's use this. We need another pandemic so I can get my town together. I want one of these water sources in my town. Okay. It's like, imagine if Minecraft released today in the state it is now and there's Pokemon and other cute interactive systems. Yeah. I haven't seen the new Life Weaver skins, no. Maybe now the Pokemon, yes, let's go see. Let's go see. Yeah. Each Pokemon Center offers its own original challenges. What? Okay, that's actually kind of nice. It's nice that you can kind of like section them off so you're not like dealing with all of it at once. Like I can come to this when I want to. The life coins you get from completing challenges can be used at any Pokemon Center. Okay. It would be a problem for any humans who return. What do you say, Plato? Shall we find some friends around here as well and rebuild another Pokemon Center? Leave it to me. Yeah, I can do it. Yeah, no, it's fine. I think many humans and Pokemon have lived together in this town too. It would warm my heart to see it restored to its original brightness. If anyone can make that happen, it's you. I meant to tell you this months ago, but because you like journaling, you need to get yourself a set of Pilot G2 pens called Colors of Positivity. It's 5 shades of pink, including metallic rose gold. I'll have to look into that. I use a normal like black ink pen. I've been wanting to get into like stationery and be cutesy about it, but I'm like too scatterbrained to like have even more things to write with. I just need like one pen or else I'm gonna like go buck wild. Relocation kit. Hey, demolition kit. Yes, I've been wanting these. I need 3 of these. Oh my goodness, we can finally, oh my god, I love it here. I love it here. I love it here. Yes. Because I don't want these little like, well, I'll get 3 relocation kits too, just in case. I thought there would be new items here, but I guess not. Hey, you. Got a sec? Oh, you're Meowth, aren't you? Yeah. Meowth, the Scratch Cat Pokemon. What's going on? Are there any Pokemon here apart from you? How about humans? I don't have a clue. All I know is I went to sleep and by the time I woke up, everyone had moved away. Interesting. I wonder, would a whole town full of humans and Pokemon really pull up roots and move all at once? As for you though, aren't you lonely here? I wouldn't say I'm not lonely. But I'm the kind of Meowth who likes doing things on their own. No home, no boring rules. I'll play for this stray. That's literally my personality. That said, I've always thought human houses are cool. So now that no one's around, I moved into a little shack nearby. Oh, is it comfy? About that, it was a pretty sweet spot to live, but let me show you. Follow me. Hytale's in early access. I've seen Hytale. She was getting, I don't really like, I'm not like, yes, a Minecraft like. I really don't mind. I just like seeing how a game sort of takes on different, especially like a big budget game. I like to see how they like approach these things. Colored ink imbues energy into what you're writing. While black is good for basic writing, it's also good for banishing. Green is for positivity. Pink is great for love. Ooh, I'm gonna get those. What were they called? Cunt pens? Colors of Positivity by Pilot G2. Colors of Positivity. Okay, let's follow Meowth, and then I want to go to the other zone. There's so much to unlock. Girl. Glub, glub. I'm sorry, I just have to take a picture of this. Is there a filter menu? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. No, I know what to do here. I know. Oh, it's the plus button? Professor Tangrowth, I can't see anything. She tried to scream, but my head was underwater. I tried to scream. Empty cardboard boxes and a fluffy straw bed is exactly what Meowth needs. Anyway, you can see the problem. At some point, my little shack got flooded with... Wait, it's not flooded? Where'd all the water go? You're saying this whole place was flooded before. Plato's been blocking the flow of water here and there, so that might have helped drain it away. Huh? You cleaned it up already? Yep. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Yes, this is my micro studio. This is exactly what my micro studio looks like. No way. Thanks a bunch. It really helped me out. Meow. I bet other places around town got flooded too, huh? Wonder what got it like this. The whole area used to be way nicer before they put the data centers in. I've certainly seen the waterways overflowing in other spots as well. Is it possible that the humans were hoarding water? Well, Plato, I think it's the best course of action to get rid of all this water. Don't need it anymore. There's no more data centers. Yeah, they were hoarding water to cool down the data centers. Let's see if I can find another crate. Yeah, don't tell Kyogre about this area. Solo nighttime strollers beware. Recently, there's been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we'll call M, who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me, said M. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may have been the work of a ghost Pokemon. Why did I learn how to say goodbye? That is so funny. That is so stupid. Diddle was like, oh, people going missing. That reminds me. You can just say bye to them. Bye. Let's find another crate and get out of here because I'm overwhelmed and I want to go back. I want to go back home. Four rustic doors. Nice. How long to that Jollibee? Oh, thank you. Time flies by when you're having fun. Jax. Oh, he kind of looks like Shane Hollander. A little bit. Well, like in the tinier picture, he looks like Shane Hollander. But then when you look up close, he doesn't look like Shane. He'll be here in 10 minutes. I was going to show y'all, but he literally looks nothing like. That's why I'm laughing. Did this place used to be a Mule Water Park? Is that why there's so much water around? I'm fading. Maybe there's a Neo Taser lying around somewhere. What's that? Oh my god. They have pride colors. We have to go. Meal remnants. I'm looking for another crate. Did I destroy all the crates here? From the Zoella Pride Zone. Team R Grunt. Oh, right. There's some Team Rocket journals. So I saw one last night when I was playing off stream, but they were trying in the Team Rocket Journal #1. They were talking about starting up their social media accounts for advertising. Team R is building a top secret warehouse. I want to help out today. And got covered in sand. It kind of sucked. A bunch of smart looking people were there too, like scientists and engineers and all that. Kind of freaked me out. But it's pretty cool that our boss has so many different people on call like that. Team R is actually really infamous in Kanto back in the day, but our boss at the time disbanded the whole organization. Our new boss restarted things, and now we're back. I really respect our current boss. We're all baddies and villains, but he totally gets us. I'm going to be his loyal underling forever. So in 2026, when I say I want to build community, what I mean is I want to be around more baddies and villains. Oh, their eyes. These colors, simply stunning. Yes, this is beauty. Nay, the very essence of the art. All right, just a little bit more. Keep going. I hunger. This is how I am when I edit videos. Art is hunger, and hunger is art. From an empty stomach springs boundless creativity. No muse inspires like the rumble of a tummy. Be that as it may, I'm a little too hungry for my liking. In fact, this is no time for art at all. I must eat. You there, won't you help a poor starving artist? All I ask is for a simple leper berry. Do you already have one to give? Oh my, what a ripe, juicy looking berry. And that color, red as the burning flames of inspiration. Why, merely gazing upon it sets my withered heart ablaze. Yes, I've come up with a brilliant idea. Arigat, thanks. Smeargle, the painter Pokemon. Thanks for showing me that leperberry. It gave me a breakthrough. The reddish hue, the brilliant sheen, surely the only way to make a leperberry shine brighter is to smash it. That'll surely bring out its sweet, sweet artistic potential and satiate my hunger for knowledge and food. Huh. Bring me a smashed up leperberry, would you? Tantalizing restaurant. Oh wait, where's Pretty Pink Pommy? The habitat dex is actually big. I thought it was going to be like 4 grass, 4 flowers, like we have furnaces, we have a tantalizing restaurant. Like, I love the concept of a habitat being called a tantalizing restaurant. That canonically Palmont only really wants to spawn if there's a tantalizing restaurant. Like not a patch of grass, not out in the wild, not out on the sidewalk. She only spawns where there's tantalizing restaurants. That Matero, it's interesting that you say that because I think the tantalizing restaurant might actually be one of my habitats so far. I think tantalizing restaurant, the Jana ritual site.
I'm from Chicago.
The Chansey resting area, definitely. And, the flower garden. Yeah. A habitat tier list coming to you soon. Is your favorite habitat in Pokemon Pokopia Girly Pop? Well, let's talk about the tantalizing restaurants. I think that's how we get a Chansey, yes. Jana's habitat is a cold. The fact that we had like a whole thing with a cast form, like y'all are Pokemon fans. Y'all know that cast form has been paid dust. Nobody's talked about cast form for almost a decade. And then right after we do our playthrough where we had a seasoned villain of a Jana, of a cast form, she's suddenly like in like 10 different habitats. They're just like desperately waiting for all of the Libiquita people to tell them what to do next. Let's do something for fun. Let me see where my food is. Oh, my food is almost here. Okay, we're not gonna do that cutscene. But let's do something for fun. So the next one that we want to do, I want to see Pikachu turn into. I want to see Pikachu okay. Y'all, wouldn't it be so gaggy and cool as Pokemon fans to see Pikachu become like a barista? Y'all, wouldn't it be so cool if like Shiny Jumpluff had a plushie? Like, gosh, I really wish that like somebody would make like an official Pokemon merch Shiny Jumpluff plushie. Like, I really wish that somebody would make like a Shiny Jumpluff plushie, like officially by Pokemon. Ugh. We're gonna talk to Snorlax once my food comes. My food should be here soon. Okay, my food's gonna be here soon. I'm gonna BRB. I have to tinkle and then get my food. BRB. Can you still hear me? I'm so sorry. That was really loud. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. Hi. I guess I can do it here. Let's play more relaxing music though. Barista Pikachu with a septum ring, blue tail, and microbang named Theychu. I'm glad to see that y'all were having fun conversations while I was gone. Let me get some napkins and stuff. I just got a new mouse pad. I don't want to get any Jollibee on it. Oh, I love being a streamer. It's so fun. What do you mean I get to do this? What do you mean? Like, look at this. I'm over here like, we're having Jollibee. I'm gonna do some tasting and then we'll like start playing some more. Cause I do want to get the other area before we end the stream. Like I just want to unlock it and like walk around it a bit. I don't want to try the drink just yet. I'm not just yet. This is my first Jollibee. My first Jollibee. I don't have a table, so like it's like below me.
Another one, thank you.
Lemon juice. I've never seen that before. Get ready. So we're gonna have. Can y'all tell me how to say it again? Palabok. 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 I'm gonna try this first. I haven't seen the new Lifeweaver skin. I didn't even know that they were doing like mid-season stuff for Lifeweaver. Oh, that smells good. That smells good. Mix it real good. Okay, let me get my fork. Are these like rice noodles here? It's gotta be. Yeah, those are rice noodles. Okay. I feel like it might actually be cuter to do it like this so y'all can see it. See the game and see what's its face sleeping. Sorry, I'm thinking about the aesthetic. Okay. Well, there's still no music playing. We can play that. I have to mix it up real good, they said. Yes, we're doing a mukbang. Jollibee, first time having Jollibee. Palabok, taste test. Jollibee Palabok taste test. Now I'm sure this is like fast food, and like some of the stuff is maybe based off of other like street foods or whatever. But Jollibee is like in an echelon of its own. So let's try it. I want to get a little bit of the meat on it. There's like some beef in here. It's all mixed up now. The rice noodle, like the glass noodle, is really cunt with this. It's like a... I know this sounds really crazy, but it's like if Chef Boyardee actually seasoned its food and didn't taste like plastic garbage. It has that like texture, and I don't know if there's like a tomato base in it, but you can like taste like the tomatoey with the beef, and it's like very savory and like seasoned really well. Like it's like you can taste the garlic and the onion and stuff. It's like seasoned, you know? Like for fast food, like it tastes like seasoned. You can taste like the garlic and the onion in it with the meat and stuff. It's good with the lemon juice. I didn't know how to use the lemon juice because it's my first time at Jollibee. All right. It's pork? Okay. That explains why I like it a lot. I love pork. I'm trying to mukbang for y'all, so... Ooh, that's a lot. Wait, this is really yummy. Ooh, this is fun. I'm having fun. Palabok, especially with the glass noodle. I like this because y'all know I'm a gluten girly now. I'm getting older. I can't be having that gluten all the time. And like Bulldog and all those other like sort of noodle brands, they're slowly making all of the noodles like wheat based. I have to like always be looking for something that's not wheat based. This glass noodle. Ooh, that's really yummy. The famous spaghetti. Now, I don't know about this. This might be a little bit gimmicky or something. Out of 10? 7.5. 7.5 out of 10. I would definitely get it again. The famous Jollibee spaghetti. Now, Paradise said, as a Filipino, it's a flop. That's what Paradise said. Paradise said it's the worst food. I'm kidding. But this is famous. You have to have it because like this is famous. Like I've never had Jollibee, but I know about the famous spaghetti. I don't know what it's supposed to taste like. I don't know what you're supposed to get out of it. But I want to see what the girls do be getting because a lot of the girls out here, and they're in the chat, I'll name them. They say, "Oh, the spaghetti. It makes me go crazy. I love the spaghetti." So it's banana ketchup. Okay, now I like when we try to innovate on classic dishes. This is okay. So let's get a little. Oh, the camera's giving mukbang. I'm giving mukbang today. Yes, honey. Why does it look so stiff? Pero, maybe we have different tastes. That is a fast food treat. That is a fast food treat. I don't like spaghetti like that. I don't like spaghetti, and I don't like getting spaghetti at restaurants because as somebody who works in the kitchen, I can taste which brand they got that off of the Cisco truck. Like, I know what like unseasoned tomato sauce tastes like. I mean, it gives fast food. Like, let's not be like, ooh, I'm having like gourmet spaghetti, but this is like a fun fast food treat. Like, it's like I was saying, it's giving Chef Boyardee if it was like seasoned and yummy. And I don't even want to compare it to Chef Boyardee like that. But like, that's the closest I can like sort of compare it to. Cause it's like really tomatoey, really carby. There's like a hint of like meat in the sauce. And there's like little giblets of meat in there. But this sauce is like really yummy. I like it. And the cheese like doesn't take away from the sweetness. Both of these are really good. It is like Progresso but upscale. Yeah, I like that more. Okay. Now this is my favorite part, and I don't think Jollibee like really cares about spicy chicken sandwiches, but I love a spicy chicken sandwich. And shout out to this. It does look a little bit dry, but I kind of appreciate that I opened it up and it wasn't greasy. I can't stand when I'm like, give me a sandwich and I open it up and like there's oil on the bun. Like, how am I supposed to hold that? Baby, this camera, which do I prefer? Honestly, it's kind of hard to say. I really like that spaghetti. Now let's see if this ends Chick-fil-A. I'm a believer that Popeyes already ended Chick-fil-A, but nobody wants to talk about that. Nobody wants to talk about 9/11. Is there gonna be a crunch? There wasn't. Their heart's not in it here. Mm-mm. When it comes to a spicy chicken sandwich, you can't go wrong. It's hard to make a spicy chicken sandwich taste bad. This is a market reaction. This doesn't come from the soul like this spaghetti does. Like the palabok does. Those dishes, they have intention. This feels like a market reaction, you know? It's a little bit room temperature. So the packaging didn't keep the heat like the other packaging did. The chicken's a little bit dry. The bun, not giving. Yeah. I'm gonna have to try their other chicken products because this product, please tell me y'all got the joke. I want to see the Jollibee CEO eat this one. Okay. Me trying to impress billionaire fast food trade. I love products. Yeah. That is so funny to me. That bun is stiff, girl. And I'm still gonna eat it. All right, last taste test. We have our mango coconut boom bam refresher, boom boom gun by Gia Gun. Fast food names of drinks are so crazy to me. The Gekwa Quencha. Oh, my ube pie. Oh, the mango boom boom. Ooh, girl. Yes, let's get the This is gonna be my stomach after I finish all this food. Y'all know I'm a Brita filter water iced Americano type of girl. I don't do like sugary drinks or stuff like that. This is a fun fast food drink. It has like the little mango bites that you can get in like the jellies you get at like the sort of store. It gives, to the best way I can describe it, it kind of gives like boba in a juice, but it's not boba, it's not tapioca. And for me, I eat really fast if I'm not distracted. Having the little chewies in it slows me down. Okay. Hi, Pagan Poetry. Thank you so much for supporting. If you've been watching since the early days, thank you so much. Now we're doing the ube pie. Pagan, you just joined as we're finishing up our Jollibee mukbang. Oh, McDonald's, you're fading. This looks fried, honey. This is going to have a crunch.
Thank you.
Oh my. I'm gonna have to get a little plate out for this. The ube spilling out. Oh my goodness.
I'm from Chicago.
Come on. This is gonna have a crunch. I gotta turn off. I have to turn off my noise suppression for this. Y'all have to hear the crunch on this. Give me 1 second. We have to get the full experience. Okay. This better have a crunch, Jollibee. Ooh, when the crunch has a flavor to it. Yeah. Yeah. When the crunch has its own flavor. Yeah. Yeah. Woo. That ube pie. Y'all saw how it put a smile on my face. Ooh, that turned me out. Okay. Let's talk to Snorlax. Blitz. Yes, there's Ditto in it. That's why it was purple. When ube pie palabok, hi, spaghetti, eliminated chicken sandwich. Can I give him a berry? I guess not. Okay. I'll worry about that later. Let's go to the other zone. What time is it? Yeah, we got some time. Who's the Jolly 3? I can't say so far, but out of what I have so far, the 3 are the ube pie, the palabok, and the palabok, and the spaghetti. I'm gonna eat it all. My camera? Oh, sorry. My bad. Big Mama No Kids. Phaun just being huge. Sorry, y'all. Let's go to the other place. I think you would like Ellie's new album, Stage Girl. I've been just like letting Spotify recommend stuff to me lately, and I've been having fun with that. I'll try to remember that though. Ellie. Okay, let's go to the other area. Weekly recommendations playlist. I feel like that would get really long. That'd be a cool idea though. They did a fantastic job with the soundtrack in this game, but they've been really knocking the soundtrack. Honestly, Pokemon, one thing about Pokemon is they don't do a bad soundtrack. They never really have. Oh, BB Rexa. Chica Chica. Chica Chica. That's my song. New Religion's also really good too. Is Pidgey working yet? I just finished the VOD. She did something earlier. I forgot. I have dipped into Magdalena Bay. Not enough to like really make any comments. That's spaghetti. Y'all, see, I love food, y'all. I really love food. I thought the Sword and Shield soundtrack was really good. Hop's Final Battle made me cry. His song. Yeah, I could see how the chicken leg with the spaghetti would be really banger. Serpy, well, we're happy to see you. Jolly Spaghetti. The branding is so fun. Don't let me influence y'all to get takeout if you've already had takeout this week. I can do it because I say it's my job. But don't let me encourage you to make bad decisions. I'm coughing up that dry sandwich. I had some sickening food from this place called like Tiger or something. That's one of my favorite places. A lot of the menu was like in straight up Chinese. And I was like, oh, that's one of my places. Diva Thai Sushi, Jollibee, and that Tiger place. Yeah, this is slightly more rugged terrain than we've encountered up until now. What town do y'all think this is? I don't even see any Pokemon, let alone humans. I just hope we can find something, even the smallest trace of whatever happened to the humans. Crying Tiger? I don't know if it's called Crying Tiger. Mount Moon. Well, yeah, that's true, Serpy. You do have, you can check out the VOD. Oh, this looks like it's going to introduce electricity. Kind of cool to see them like imagining these towns in these new ways. Yeah, this PC ain't working, Diva. This post-apocalyptic stuff is probably not creepy because everybody in here is really cute. Now that's an odd looking screen if I ever saw one. Is this a newer model or something? At any rate, try pushing some buttons and see what happens. Girl, it's not working. What? Oh. What's that making the crackling sound? Oh, electricity. Oh, I figured it out. Machines like electricity, like Pikachu. I'll tell you one thing, though. They made those PCs built to last. Yeah. I'll probably stream until 8 p.m. EST. I'll probably have to get off by then. It's too heavy. I have to connect it with something. I wonder if, like, he'll tell me. Back when there were humans, they must have worked together with a number of Machoke to dig up iron ore and copper ore and such. Machoke? What's that? Machoke are Pokemon that look like men. They're known for being buff and tough and strong. I've heard they use that strength of theirs to help humans with their manual labor. Eureka! Maybe we could entice Machoke to come back here and make a suitable home. Okay. Not y'all calling him trade. Poor Machoke. Machoke is the pit crew of this game. Do you suppose you could use your moves to make a few habitats for other Pokemon you might like? If that causes Machoke to return, all the better. But even if it doesn't, any new Pokemon we meet might actually know a Machoke. So let's see. You could start by using Water Gun to restore the withered plants. Okay. I'll do it. No. Oops. Wait, what's this? Oh. Nice, Eggy. You're almost there. Girl, that chicken sandwich. I want to unlock the Machoke. Let's see. No. Industrial bed? You've been selected. Thanks for entering our recent drawing for Easy Kitchenware Set. We're excited to inform you that your name was selected. What's this? Ooh, crates. Carrying too much stuff. No, 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 no. Don't say that. Don't say that. Please don't say it. Oh no, what do I do? How do I get rid of stuff? Drop. Okay, I got it. I need another one. Okay. What is this? Huh. If only Machoke was here to carry stuff for us, Okay, there's nothing in there. Oh, you can talk to that? Somebody help me, please! I wonder if I can get up on top of the building. Does anybody remember the rumor that Machoke is our actual dad in the games? I think I've heard that before. I rebuke it. If you're asking me, I rebuke it. Okay, we are now like officially out of room. Let's see. Where is it at? It's like up to the right. Okay, so from there. Okay. There's a box near the PC. Yeah, but it's not like a universal storage, so it's okay. I can just come back here. Like these zones, like for one, I don't see a lot of stuff here that I'm like, ooh, I need that. But these zones I can just come back to. I'm honestly just trying to get some of this done so the girlies who are kind of watching me play can see what happens. And then I can just mess around with all this stuff off stream too. Thank you, Gigi Moon. I have, well, I won't surprise it or spoil it. I've been waiting a long time to wear this shirt for y'all. I know it doesn't seem like much, but I've been thinking about it for a long time. I think like it's like on this lane here. Whoa. OMG. Girl, I'm not even in the right spot. Oh my God, I went too far. What if I did it like this? What if I did it like this? Can't place right now. Can't place right now. Can't place right now. You can't place nothing in here? Why not? Oh, okay. I can't place nothing in here? Hi, I love my computer. How are you? Is part of the quest no cheating? How do you... Hi, CMB. So it's like we went too far. I keep going too far. How does that happen? Y'all, oh my goodness. Okay. So if it's like... You just gotta move on, no shade. No! It's right here. Pagan poetry you recommended me and your friend became a fan. I'm happy to hear that. I'm trying my best to like show that Pokemon can be more than just like, you know, meta play and stuff like that. And I think that people resonate with Pokemon a lot. Like, even if you don't like play Pokemon, people know what Pokemon is. So I like to think that the conversations that we have as a community are like, a lot of people who kind of like want to play it and express themselves might find some language and like stuff. Okay, so that doesn't work. Okay, I'm leaving. Let's keep making habitats, I guess. Y'all were right. The chain just floating. I don't think they expected anybody to do all that. I always felt like Pokemon did wrong because of online battlers and Nuzlockers. I think video games are just places that you can interact with, and one thing that I've noticed that as a creator is like building a community around a game is really important, because meta is truly arbitrary. I mean, people say like meta is like the end all be all of the game, but if nobody cared about it, then nobody would care about it, you know? So I think like thinking of Pokemon in different ways other than like which Pokemon has the highest base stat, like there's so much to play with in the Pokemon universe. You can definitely build a really strong team and like enjoy that, but there's also other perspectives. We've developed an app that will allow all members of our society to participate in creating comfortable environment for Pokemon and humans. The budget and staff required to accomplish this feat were provided by the Foundation, and the app can be accessed via any Pokemon Center PC. Participants can start tasks. Oh, this is like the challenge thing. Okay, cool. Hi, Mickey. I feel like because I just saw a video that was a guy going, there are so many filler Pokemon, like nobody's using Hoppip. Look at its stats. Yeah. I talked about this yesterday, but Elliot Sang put out a really, really interesting video talking about his experiences liking sports, something that's considered more male dominated hobby media, and how it's just like really hard to just enjoy it because there's just like this untold like obsession with meta, which I will say it's fine. I totally get why people like it, but we're creative enough to think of other ways to enjoy things. Like it's not the only thing. So whatever. And y'all have seen me. I love competition. Like when I play Overwatch, I get so nerdy about all that stuff going on. Oh, I need room for this. I gotta get rid of something. Seaweed? I'll get rid of that. I can just eat that. Because I need wheat for something. I remember that. This might work if placed near water. Is there... Here we go. Oh. Will you be slaying the meta with a girly pop team in Pokemon Champions? I'll give Pokemon Champions a try, but it really just depends on how it all shakes out. I do think that there's going to be a lot of different ways of playing a Pokemon team with how much stuff that they are sort of billing that they're going to be adding to the game. But Pokemon historically has always gotten down to a meta of like 10 different Pokemon, and I would not be surprised if it happened again. If that's the case, I'm just not going to be interested in it. It's not because I don't like Pokemon battling. It's just like y'all see me. I like building teams and I like collecting Pokemon and I like their designs and all that stuff. And I don't need to like have a meta team for that to be valid for me. I tend to get bored of stuff if it just feels too restrictive. But that's kind of just like my personality in general. That's cool. It's like a sprinkler. I like that. I know I can build environments and stuff, but I'm like trying to see if there's like other things to see and unlock. Hi, The Tech Show. It's going great. I'm eating Jollibee. I'm playing Pokemon. I'm talking to my girls. I burnt the breakfast casserole. What do y'all want from Wingstop? Artificial hot spring now open. On the 8th of this month, an artificial hot spring debuted in Area 7's communal bath area. This hot spring recreates the quality spring water found in Lava Ridge Town in the Huen region. If it proves popular, there are plans to install hot springs in each area. Okay. What did I order? Jolly spaghetti, palabok, a spicy chicken sandwich, a boom boom mango coconut boom drink, and an ube pie. Yes, I got the mango boom boom. The mango boom boom gun. That mango is so fun to chew on. I like to get some in my teeth. I really like chewing on it. I'll get rid of worn wooden crate. Okay, I'll get rid of the worn wooden crate. That was so worth it. If you ever wondered where is Drifloon, okay, they keep telling me. Did you know that you can get Drifloon if you? Girl, I know. Thank you. I poured a fat glass of orange juice with pulp with ice, I won't be taking any criticism. Pulp with ice? Pulp with ice? Oh. Too hairy. Dear Harry Styles, look at this cute photo of Rio. I took it when Growly came over to play. Doesn't she look happy? Lately, she's been spending every free minute listening to your new house album. You're almost like LGBTQ or something. Just kidding. But if you're worried about that, maybe you should finally visit next summer break. I like Pulp too. I'm kidding. I don't know anything about Harry Styles' new project, but I do know that he always like wears like really sickening like bell-bottom jeans, and I do like that about him. Not enough men are wearing bell-bottoms these days, you know? Oh my goodness. Is this locked? Okay. Let's make some habitats then. Yeah, it is definitely a post-apocalyptic Kanto. Which is like a really interesting and fun concept if you think about it. Never would have thought Pokemon would explore that, but here we are. I love how you're really trying to brute force your way through everything. CMB, that's how I do things. Did they all pass? Oh. Yep. Oh, hydrated. Oh, the red grass is different? Oh. Oh. Okay. So the red grass is different, which means... Oh. Maybe they didn't pass and were instead eliminated from the GPL and replaced in the PC. Was just watching your Vaughn and thought you were online. Hi, Juan John. How are you? Okay. Let's just make a few more habitats here. So I actually have a degree in ecology. A lot of y'all don't know this because you didn't go to school the same way that I did. But if you actually put 4 things of grass next to each other and then you water it, it actually creates a new ecosystem for endangered species. And that's what's so easy about it. Like the whole like data center thing, I was like, so y'all know that y'all can just put grass down and water it and then nobody will die. But then Mark Zuckerberg was like, well, technically, and I was just like, whatever, just kill everybody. Who cares? Not to be all esoteric and aggrandizing about it, but I high-key think it's really important that this franchise is telling a message about what appears to be a man-made climate catastrophe. And you were asking me, Pickled, earlier, if I was planning on doing a girly pop essay on Pokopia. What if I just like went full ContraPoints on y'all and then just went dark for like 6 months? And then I posted a video deep diving into the environmental implications of Pokopia in full seriousness. What other habitats can I make? Flower garden. We can do a Tansa. Oh, you know who I think would really... Actually, I don't have enough dolls for that. I can do the flower stuff, right? Do I have flowers? Yeah, I have enough flowers. Ooh, a hint of a Pokemon. I've been so busy at work today, but I hope the stream has been going well. I hope we get Hop Hip to come home today. We're waiting on the Pokemon Center to finish building. I'll get it tomorrow, but I did get a lot of Hop Hip poop. Hi everybody, welcome to my tutorial on how to get Hop Hip in the event. So basically you have to collect their poop. Okay, so yeah. No, I like Score Bunny. Shiny Score Bunny is actually so adorable too. It's just, y'all know how I am with the fire starters because they're all cousins of Charmander. I'm always like a little bit harsher on them, but I do like Score Bunny. You need to water the ground before you can plant. And you need to release a game that can run at 60 frames per second before you charge $70. Sorry. That Jollibee is starting to hype me up. The flowers are also different, just how the red grass is different. No, CMB, that's not how it works, actually. Flowers are always a flower. It doesn't matter where they are. If it's a flower, it's a flower. But that's okay. I'm actually totally fine sort of discussing any confusion that people have with the environment. Ever since AI, I understand that humans, we've had a very disrupted sort of relationship with the environment, but I'm definitely okay with discussing it if you're confused about anything. But flowers are just flowers, so that's how it is. Yes, Pink Quartz. I think that she will be House of Primarina. I do think she'll be House of Primarina. I'm sorry, CMB. I feel bad making the joke. I was just trying to be funny. It's 12:43 a.m. here, so good night. Good night, Don Don. I forgot you went to extra educated college and I went to dumb idiot land university. My apologies, Lord Fawn. me having not finished a college degree twice. Girl, I need a grass type. Hello. I'm looking at you, Tangrowth. What else can I make? Well, I've made enough habits. Oh my goodness. So in some of the lore that I've been reading, even off stream, it seems as though Tangrowth has like completely forgotten what's happening. Score Bunny's actually really cute. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Sorry, I just woke up and that means it's time for a jog. Looks like there's space for me to take a breathers too, so I might as well get going. Score, score. Oh, and I should be careful not to burn this place down by accident. Score Bunny, the Tracer vibe Pokemon. Ever get that feeling of deja vu? Oh, you know about Machoke? Hi there, Ditto. Can I help you with something? Do you know Machoke? Oh, you know Machoke too, huh? They're just so cool, don't you think? All that muscle. Machoke takes sandbags home from their job site when they're done working with them so they can train whenever they want. How cool is that? If you're looking for sandbags, I think I saw some kicking around there. Here. Wait, are you telling me Machoke spawns next to sandbags? Okay, let's find some sandbags. Out of all the things they could have chose, they chose sandbags. Score Bunny's like me. Sometimes Score Bunny just says things that they observe without really thinking fully what it sounds like. Large lost relic. Oh, I need to go back home, man. I do not have enough room. What else can we get rid of? We'll get rid of this. I need sandbags. Oh, the bridge, you're right. Yeah, I can drop bridge stuff. What the heck? There's a chest next to the workbench in the kitchen. Thank you. Wonder what's in here. Oh, for organizing it. No, that's not my chest. You're not supposed to just use other people's stuff. It's not fair. It's not right. What if I went into your house and just started using your storage chest? Sorry, I have to put my old flowers and my old carrots in here. Do I like to go out, wear something nice and push? Yes. Everybody is dead. None of those things belong to anybody. You know what? And maybe I believe in the afterlife. Maybe I believe in life after love, or love after life. Score Bunny, you said that there were sandbags? They're in heaven? And I bet they're in heaven looking down being like, please don't touch my stuff. I don't see any sandbags. That's crazy, Score Bunny. It's almost like you lied for fun. I don't see any sandbags. No, because Score Bunny said there were sandbags. Is this a volcano? Well, it's dormant because everybody said everybody here is dead. So it's a dead volcano. Is Score Bunny a pick me? Score Bunny straight up lied and is like watching me climb this mountain like, oh my goodness, I can't believe I lied. I want to pick up all this stuff, but I don't have any room. And then people were telling me to use these storage chests. And I was like, I can't do that because I don't own this area. I don't have a house here. Haven't even invested. I don't pay property taxes. Like, just because everybody's dead doesn't mean that we shouldn't continue to respect the institution of our government. You've been lurking, Zaki? Hi, Zaki. Someone said check near the mines, and I think I went the opposite direction. The mines... Ooh. Mind you, you punch multiple holes in the ceilings. Well, nobody was living there, so... Tomorrow's meals. Hamburger steak, carrot bread, palabok. You passed the bags? Where? Where? Where are they? Where? Where are they? Let's retrace our steps. Ooh. No. In the kitchen area near the chest that you won't use. I don't like that one. Caves of Mount Moon. Okay, in the kitchen area near the chest that I don't own and I'm respecting the property rights of. Like, OMG, y'all. Let's see. Y'all, I found some sandbags. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Okay, so now that I have the sandbags, all right, y'all. So in this tutorial, I'm going to show you how to use the sandbags to get a Machoke. All right, so right here, you can get the man Pokemon Machoke. Not you stealing sandbags? No, I didn't steal it. It's like right in front of their house. I just moved it. They should get a door. Okay. The water's so tasty. Oh, hi there. Nice to meet you. Are you here for a drink of water too? I was so thirsty until I found this place. The water here is great. One gulp and I'm totally refreshed. I've definitely found where I want to live. Lotad, the waterweed Pokemon. The leaf on its head is naturally dirt repellent and will stay clean even after transporting dirty girls like Pikachu. Girl. Oh, hey. You watching me train? What do you think? My punches pack a lot of power, huh? Nothing. Not even a raised eyebrow? Dang. You're something else, pal. Hurrah! How's that? Seriously? Your face is stuck? Have you only got one expression? Yeesh. Well, whatever. That was barely even half of my full power anyway. Oh, Alexa off. I know a man when I see one. Yeah. You need some help with heavy lifting? I wish I could have somebody like do some heavy lifting for me for free. I was just about to warm up. You should join me. Come on, let's get these bodies moving. First, we got to find a wide open space for us to move around in. He's going to help us fix our washing machine. What a mess. Baby, this is your house. This'd be a great spot for stretching. If there wasn't so much stuff. I wish somebody could clean up all this stuff for free. They need to add a Pokemon in here who does that as a joke. Like, I wish somebody could do this, like, thing for free. So this is the man whose chest and property rights you're respecting. Right, right. Yes, he deserves respect just like anybody else. Look at those pecs. He's obviously too busy working on those to worry about his property. Could you imagine if I was some sort of nefarious individual who used that, who exploited his trust? Hey, nice work picking up those stones. There's so much room for activity now. Now it's just big old boulder blocking our fun. All right. My pecs are better full shade. CMB, and that's why everybody steals things out of your storage chest. These looks maxers, they are so they all they want is attention and validation. Oh my god, Machoke. You're so big and strong. Girl, break the rock. A lot of blood, sweat, and hard work went into building up my bod enough to... Non-binary techniques. That is so cute. Look at Ditto's face. That is so cute. So cute. That is so adorable. His face as he's flexing. Yeah, and Machoke is just gagged. What? You learned strength by just watching me? You gotta be kidding. This is what happened to Machoke when he saw CMB's pecs. He was like so gagged that he moved out here in the middle of nowhere in a post-apocalyptic land. Ain't you ever heard that biceps don't get built in a day? Oh, honey, I'm non-binary. I can build whatever I want if I just imagine it. You're telling me you can use strength now because you're non-binary? Yeah, I got muscles now. I'm a boy now because I want to be. Look at his, I love that little face that he makes. That is so cute. That is so cute. That is literally like sending me into a spiral. That is so cute. See this boulder here? Try using strength to move it. No, Ditto's like really coming for the girls. Press and hold A to use strength. Oh, does he do the face when you do it? He does! Oh, that is so cute. Or they do. That is so... No, zoom in on the face. Oh, that is so cute. Like, they are really going for mascot potential here. Like, the Ditto's like really truly becoming a mascot with this game. Ditto said, I've been waiting 30 years for this opportunity. Yes. Wow, you're something else, pal. Yep. So you needed a hand? I'm happy to help. Yeah. Well, I need you to move this computer. You need me to move a big, heavy PC? I can do it because I'm a big, strong man. Machoke being like a full 5'5" and he's got like size 16 feet. Like it looks like he's going to trip on his own feet. Why did they give him proportions like that? He didn't look like that in Legenza. I'm going to train some more. Okay. Yeah, you need to do that because if you're not non-binary like me, you got to actually like train. I just have to conceptualize my gender performance and then it just is. His hand is bigger than his head. Well, we got to see that. It actually is. Excuse me. It's just like rocks and stones and like sandbags. This is literally, when I was 18, Riolu is cute, but I'm about to drag him. When I was 18, I was in a dorm with my bestie Ara at the time, the girl that I went to go see DJ like a year and some change ago. We were roommates. The only theater Libiquitas on the entire floor, and the rest of the floor was the men's soccer team. This area is what it feels like. Like, I'm not kidding y'all. College age soccer players, when you put them all on the same floor, that I'm not kidding y'all. I can remember how thick the air smelled and felt. When we left our dorm room, when we walked into the main hall, you're giving off an aura, and it's the same aura as my friends. Does that mean we can be friends? I bet it does. The humidity. Boys think humidity is the best way to say it. You had 7 air purifiers running 24/7? No, because when you put a bunch of boys together and you make them sweat, it like literally starts getting foggy. It does. Like, there's some sort of like scientific rule of like physics or something. Hey, a big storage box. I've been needing something like that. Maybe this place isn't too bad. Look at Lodesnat's face. Is somebody there? The diva. Tot tot. Yo, the acoustics in this place is so perfect. Tot tot. Yeah, that sounds good if I do say so myself. Ah, were you listening to me this whole time? Ugh, I'm kind of embarrassed now. Well, I hope you enjoyed my tones, yo.
More than anything.
Didn't Jana drag her in an email? Let me check that email now. For people who don't know, somebody who is maybe one of Jana's agents sent me an email on Jana's behalf. Let me see if I can read it. I'm not going to open it up because I don't want y'all to see my email, but Jana Girly Pop Report. In the Spanish Pokopia translation, Pokemon casually say you ate and yas. Oh my god, they do. Is Pokopia Girly Pop? Crusty, Dusty, Musty, D-lister Kaya from the Sin No Crickethought and Queen of Legenza Trubbish seem to think so. But the question is, will Jana be there? XOXO Jana. P.S. Jana never forgets. When people ask me, what do you do for a living? How do I explain this? Because I have the coolest job ever. Because I woke up one day and checked my email in the midst of my move, and I read that, and I was like, Cricket thought? That threat from Jana? It said so. It said XOXO Jana on the sign off. Because you know you're supposed to say thanks, Fawn. Hope this message found you well, Fawn. TTYL. You know you're supposed to like do the closing in the email. Professor Tangrowth acting surprised. I tell people, sometimes I'll be like, I'm a YouTuber and just say that. Sometimes I'm like, I do media production. Or if you want to sound really special, like I produce and edit digital media. Sometimes I'll just say I'm an editor because I am. Or you can do what the Koreans do. Korean streamers, I heard this like a few years ago. They probably don't do it anymore. But they say, I'm in broadcasting. I'm in broadcasting. I work in broadcasting. I like it, right? It's nice. Looks like you got the PC up and running just fine. I do. Broadcasting. So why don't you dive right in and see what you can learn from it? Logging in. Rocky Ridges. Here you can continue taking on challenges. Each Pokemon Center offers it. Yes, I know. All right, so now we can unlock. I can work on this. Thank you, Eggy. Yes, Eggy donated some art of me riding a shiny Munna, and I love it so much. I'm in multimedia broadcasting and editing for highly catered audiences. Well, I am. On my Patreon, they asked me to like describe myself on the About Me, and I said I make slayful videos about pop culture. Like, I'm just like at a point where I'm like, I don't know how to describe my job, because even when I say I'm a YouTuber, I feel like people think that I'm like being like top 10 sodas that you can buy now. No, like my YouTubing and streaming is like how girly pop is your niche interest. How do I explain that to people? I've been getting to a point where I'm like, I do analysis on pop culture, specifically on Pokemon. Like one of my things that I do is like Pokemon, but I do analysis on a lot of pop culture. But I mean, let's be real. I'm an ally just sitting at their computer, basically doing what they've been doing their whole life, but somehow found a way to make it organized and presentable and entertaining. And that's a talent. And I'm not going to sit here and like deny myself that sort of, you know, that reality. Okay, let's get out of here. Excuse me. Oh, I can just do this. No. No. Thank you, Matero. I think it's because like I have a very serious personality. I'm both goofy and serious. Like when I'm really passionate about something, I am quite serious. And sometimes when I'm editing or recording, I have to be like, okay, be funny. Because the thing is like, I think so seriously of stuff that I need to like sometimes remind myself to stay casual with it, because I already am so passionate about it that I think like it lends itself to a credibility. But I do kind of like that people sometimes will like send me DMs being like, classes in session or something like that, because I know how my personality is. Even when I try not to be, I'm like always like, okay, everybody, I have to share some important information that's not important, but it feels important. Thank you, Cesar. My sister FaceTimed me and I forgot I was wearing my girly pop shirt, and she said she liked it. Yes, tell her to go to fawn-shop.fourthwall.com and she can also like it on hers. Let's see if we have any new spawns, any new little tasks, and then we'll end. Oh, Play-Doh, just the Pokemon I was hoping to see. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. This town's become quite lively thanks to you, hasn't it? I believe everyone's enjoying their lives, but, well, this place really was a wasteland before, you know? So there may be some Pokemon who aren't really satisfied with their environment. I really would like to raise everyone's comfort levels, but I wish somebody would just like do it for free. Do you have any like ideas? It sounds like Professor Tangled would like you to raise the environment level for free. The environment level increases as more Pokemon arrive and as their individual comfort levels increase. Report to Professor Tangrowth once you've raised the environment level to 5. You can check the current environment. Oh, Play-Doh, you have... I think I'm already at level 5. Do you think Tangrowth does their curls every day? Yeah. Every morning she... Every morning. Do you remember how dried up and empty this town was before you came? There's so much more moisture now, and I believe many Pokemon are... That she does have like 2 little sickening curls on the side. Professor Tangrowth is definitely doing that. Those Pokemon who prefer dry environments would probably live in a bit of a ways from plants and water. I think it would be kind to move their homes. On the other hand, some Pokemon probably prefer even more humidity. I'd advise making homes for those Pokemon near water and trees. Girl, there's a lot of stuff to do. And I'm level 5. I finished. Oh, I guess I already got like a reward for doing the level 5. Yeah, I did it. Cool. I don't know how I'm going to handle humidity and dryness because this whole time I've been trying to make everything watered, but I think I'll handle that off stream. Thank you for your continued use of PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as a thanks for the great improvements you've made in this area. Party poppers. Keep on living your best PokeLife, and remember, Pokemon go to the polls. Well now, if it isn't party poppers, humans use these to make loud, fun noises. I'm gonna use one. Hey, Professor Tangrowth. Hey, Professor Tangrowth. Can I use it? How do I use it? How do I use it? You don't want to know? No, they're party poppers, not gay bar poppers. Well, I don't know how to use it. Oh, you couldn't figure out it. You couldn't figure it out either. Okay, maybe they're for something else, like a quest item or something. Any other things we can do? Let's see. Grow some beans. Oh, we finished that. Let's go finish. Yeah, where's Hitmonchan? They might be for like a quest later or something. Okay. Oh, I can't turn it in until they're done building. Okay. House hunting, that's never gonna happen. Okay, so these other things I can't really do. The team initiation challenge, I think I need like wheat and stuff, so I can't do that. But we do have some completed challenges here, and I'll buy some things and then we'll stop. Are there any new habitats I can buy? Perpetual mess, shaded beach. Okay, these are for areas that I'm not really interested in. Okay, I think we'll just stop there then. Anything we can craft? We've got a lot of materials. A lot of stuff. Okay. I'm gonna stop here. I have a lot of stuff I can do off stream, but I wanted to get like progress and story in so y'all could see the lore. I know people are like watching this game as fans of Pokemon. We're saying bye to the VOD girlies, by the way. I know there's people who are fans of the lore and stuff of Pokemon, but honestly, in this economy and with the prices of games lately, I totally understand if you just want to watch somebody play it. Please give me your input in the comment section. My chat girlies, you already know, you can give me your input too. But I hope you're enjoying this. I'm really liking this playthrough. I'm gonna keep playing this pretty hard until we get to the end of the story. I want to see people's islands and stuff too. I haven't even touched the multiplayer, but this is really fun. Tomorrow we're gonna play Baldur's Gate, so we will have a little bit of a break from this. I'm gonna miss it, but I'll probably play it in my free time anyway. But anyway, thank you VOD girlies.